Hello. How are you doing today? We have made it, and as is fashion on this channel, we are 2 hours late because I am very busy and have done stuff, and there are many things that I have remembered I had to do and then I did, and many things that I wanted to do that I didn't have time for. Oh boy, and I have some explaining to do. But first, let me greet the people that are here already. Hello, Properly Dragon, aka Nom Nom. Hello, Keegan. Hello, Fuyan. I just wanted to say hello to everyone because I can't join the stream today. Have a good stream, everyone, and congrats for launching. Thank you very much, Fuyan. The launch is still 1 hour away, but thank you, and hopefully you can get some sleep and fix your sleep schedule or something. And sorry for streaming so late always. Hopefully now with the stress a little bit gone, although there's still many things to do, I can actually stream earlier in the future, and then you can join earlier as well. Okay, so yeah, maybe I don't explain myself. Maybe I'll just leave it at that. I am very unorganized at the moment for a couple of reasons, but I have sent out information to several press outlets, and hopefully some of them have an interest in the game, maybe soon or in the future, but probably not, but that's fine. And I think over the weekend we will also make another YouTube video and trailers and stuff, and I will be able to focus more, and then we should get new people in as well. And I will be very curious how the wish lists actually look on Steam, because we don't have any information currently, which is a bit interesting situation to be in. But yeah, it will be a big surprise if anyone will buy the game or anyone will play it. So I'm looking forward to finding out. So, what else? Yeah, what is there to say? I do have some keys to give away, but I will save that for after launch, obviously, because there's no point in giving away keys when the game is not launched yet. And then we might see some people coming in for that as well. And I'm not sure how I will handle this. I will probably just flash the key on screen. Some of them. And then people can just type them in manually or something like that. Because I have not set up a speech. This is my speech. Yeah, I have not set up any raffles or random giveaway stuff, so you will probably have to type that in. But yeah, that will wait until after launch, and probably a bit after launch, because obviously I want to see if people are going to buy the game. Yeah, I am very tired, and hopefully I can make it through the stream somehow. I have eaten a lot of calories to make it through. I have prepared some water, and I have prepared or taken some preemptive, what do we call it, headache medication to ensure I will be up for the task today. Although I'm not sure if there will be many people here, but hopefully there will. Because a couple of our regulars are not here today, so it might be an empty stream at launch. We'll see. Alright, so I actually had a big to-do, and let me go back to my corner to show you. So that corner should be fine. And there are many things that I wanted to do in the pre-launch stream, but now we only have 1 hour left, so I probably won't do any of that, and then make like a day 1 patch with all of it or something like that, hopefully, maybe. And then over the weekend we implement the submission winners of the second cycle for the open beta to have that as a evolution mode as well. So basically, there are a couple of things that I still need to do for like the press kit and the Steam store page, which I don't have time for because I would need to record footage which I can't do on stream because of the resolution differences between the live stream and the recording. So that is not something I can do. And then the EULA on Edge, there is currently a hurdle there because there is not really the same feature that Steam has for just attaching a custom user license agreement on itch.io, so I need to figure that out. This also means that we can't release day one on itch because we do need the legal stuff covered before we release on itch. Yo, congrats on the affiliate. I'm probably a bit late with this. Yes, you are a bit late, although this is only my second affiliate stream, so you are not that late. I cancelled 2 streams in the last 4 days since affiliate, so you are not that late, so thank you very much. And you actually also already received a gift sub by either Pork Belly Dragon or Status, but I think you got a notification for that. So yeah, that is also very nice of them. So I hope you enjoy the emotes. Okay, so then the other thing I wanted to do was lock the leaderboard on version mismatch, which we might do today still, but that is currently something that is not... I put it at critical, but it's not that critical because there will probably not be a need for a hotfix today on launch. So yeah, but we might do that today still. Thanks for whoever got it to me. I think it would have a notification, right? Let me check. Where were the gift bombs? I think they were 2 days ago or something. Oh god. Wait, do I not have the notification still? I guess I don't. That's weird. Usually I have all the old notifications. But for some reason the gift bombs are not... Oh, there, never mind, I'm stupid. It was... Status, who is not here today. Or actually they might be here later. Because they said something about work and stuff. But they might be here. They are very generous. And very nice. Wi-Fi be cooking here, so I physically cannot stay here because my Wi-Fi is literally on 0.44 Mbps. Anyways, bye, have fun. Right, you have fun too. Hopefully we will see you on the leaderboard for the game. Yeah, I will tell him, Water9922. You can also join the Discord if you want and hang out. They are all in the Discord as well. There is a link in my bio. Right, so the add function validation is also for score validation, which is a little trick that we can do to make sure people aren't there spoofing their scores, but this is technically important. Yes, we do have a Discord. Don't mind if I do. Welcome, welcome. I will gladly have you there. We have very active people, although it is very small still. Yeah, so the add function is for making sure that people can spoof their scores, which they currently, I think, can only do if they decompile the game, so that will probably not be an issue early, only when we get popular, but that is definitely something we need to do. And then music-based cycle, this is something I want to introduce early so people can play and hear the actual music of the cycle, so that is probably something we will start with. Then controller support is actually pretty important to get more reach on the Steam store, which we should have done earlier, but you know, we were quite under time pressure and I was not very efficient. So that is something we might be able to introduce today, but probably not in time because there is only 55 minutes left. Lag? The lag is not on my side. What was in the wrong window? Hello, Yanadia! Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you too. It is really interesting. Like, I already said this a lot, but it's so weird that all of the regulars didn't get the gift sub from the gift bombs and only the people who are basically never here or were only here once or weren't even here got the gift subs. But yeah. That is just unlucky. Some people just dodge gift subs left and right. No stream lag. I'm playing a mud and lag is a command for the game to check processing lag. MUD. An MUD? What's an MUD? Okay. Oh, that's what you meant by wrong window. That makes sense, I guess. So, right, controller support. The only problem with the controller support is that we do have... I need to make sure that people can actually input text. And the... a virtual keyboard only works on actual console and mobile devices, as far as I know, from Godot. So we would have to implement our own virtual keyboard in Godot, so that's why that is quite tricky. Otherwise it would be really easy. Anyways, bye, have fun. You too, Water Dragon. Water 9922. Yeah, so that's why the controller support is a bit tricky, but we can definitely do that. We probably just make some panels that look like keys and then people can press them with the controller. Though we would need a cursor for the controller as well. But I guess that is also possible. Not impossible for sure. And Steam Deck compatibility I didn't have time to look into. The obvious answer is a T9 keypad virtual keyboard. Oh god, with controller T9, I would not have fun with that. No, we will make a proper keyboard with only the symbols and keys that are allowed. I guess it's not that different. It's probably easier to make a proper keyboard than a T9. But I'm sure you were joking anyway. So yeah, Steam Deck I'm not sure. I think controller support will already be enough to get Steam Deck compatibility, but that will also increase the reach by a lot. And then the highlight special characters and mature language guideline violation. So then I can show you real quick, because there is a thing. You are currently not allowed to use mature language or like slurs and so. Or I can't show it actually because we are on the live leaderboard and can't actually play. Linux build is probably plenty for Steam Deck compatibility. Linux build. I think you don't even need a Linux build to be Steam Deck compatible because of the Proton layer of Steam. They basically convert automatically, I'm pretty sure. But I could make a Linux build. Yeah, but I don't think it's necessary. And I wouldn't be able to test it properly. Oh, multi-user dungeon, basically text-based MMO. Oh, I'm pretty sure I heard of that before. Text-based MMO. Is it like a specific game, multi-user dungeon, or is multi-user dungeon like a general term for these types of games? The Windows build needs to be verified on the Steam Deck itself. Yeah, exactly. But I think that's something that Valve does, so there is not really... I didn't look into it much, but it's probably not something that I have to worry about. Not just a term for them. Yeah, okay. I think there were also some over the last couple of years, maybe a bit more than a couple. There were also a bunch of AI dungeon things popping up where you could play like dungeon crawlers with AI. But that's probably not the same. Right, so... yeah, so currently if you put like a bad word or special characters into the submission box and try to submit, then the keep it clean card will come forward, be outlined in red, and then it will be vibrating if you try it again. But you technically don't know why it is vibrating and allowing the input, because the mature language, it could be special characters or mature language. So people might be confused with the current implementation. So that is something we want to add as well, so that is specifically highlighted, that people know, oh, I am not allowed to use a bad word, I'm not allowed to use better characters. But it should be pretty obvious, but I guess there is some frustration in that if people don't realize or miss some of the guidelines there. I also wanted to update the guidelines a little bit because they are only a very initial draft. But we never really got to rewrite them. But I guess it's fine. Not that important, hopefully. Fixed screenshot dimensions. Yeah, I didn't need to take some new screenshots. I did fix it for the press kit. So it's probably not that big of a deal, but it is something on the evolution mode, which I can also show real quick. So in the evolution mode, we can play the old cycles, which are only the open beta cycles. So here the screenshot is not in the correct aspect ratio, or doesn't have the correct pixel dimensions. For some reason, because I took them in Windows, so for some reason Windows decided, hey, let's just cut off a part. Have you eaten? I have eaten probably twice or 3 times the amount I would usually eat to make sure I am up for the task today. But I'm not sure if it helped because I'm still very tired. So yes, I have eaten nom nom. Right, so what else? Right, leaderboard polish, that is something I wanted to do for a while, which is highlight the current leaders so people know, oh, these are the ones that are currently in the lead and will be implemented in the next update. So they can decide, oh, do I want to change my submission? Do I want to like try for a better high score to get on the top 3? Is it feasible or whatnot? So people can see what is actually going on. So that is very nice for user experience. Now I'm back at Cheshire. The game is released in 11... Wait, what? July 11? Is it already 11 July where you are at? I never know where the time zones go. Because here it is only 6 PM on July 10th. But the release is 46 minutes away. I also wanted to do a timer, an on-screen timer, but I didn't have time for that either, so unfortunate. Maybe we just use the clock. This one. 35. Hey, lunch to launch. Pop out. Put that here. Oh, should have started. Okay. Basically 0000. Okay. That is interesting timing. Okay, so then I need to add a sorting option because it is important that people can sort by likes so they can see which are the most liked submissions and can also decide what they want to upload there. Then when we sort, scrolling is important, so people can scroll to their own submission to see where they are on the leaderboard, which is currently not happening, so they have to search and they are not even highlighted. Highlight entry. And then they need to be able to scroll to the top and the bottom. And then local scores I wanted to implement so people can save their local scores for the evolution mode. And then pagination, so we can, if there is a lot of submissions, we need to be able to paginate them so they are not all on the same page. So I don't have to scroll down so much, although that is not entirely important, but probably good to have. And then also for performance, to load the data. Then show your leaderboard on the cycle select screen. That is something I wanted to do, so people can see which leaderboard led to which gameplay. Account linking is something that we have to do eventually, so people can actually log in with their Steam account instead of anonymously, which is also for cheating prevention. And then update the press kit with the new stuff. Right, and that's basically it. So, half an hour. Oh god. Wait, that is not correct. I can't even... Jesus. What is wrong with me? Edit. Can I go? That is actually 43. My god. Okay. So, yeah, so let's just start with this one because that one was actually important. Also, I renamed some stuff to be consistent in the, in the press kit. And then the leaderboard screen and the constants are set to the current cycle, to the new cycle, which is the early access cycle 0, the button. And then the leaderboard opens at 17 UTC, which should be in 42 minutes and 40 seconds or something. And then it closes 3 days and 7 hours later, which is displayed on the leaderboard as well. Okay. Yeah, so let's push that. That will be set EA0 cycle. Okay, and then let's just go through it, see if we can make the best of these 40 minutes. So music based on cycle. Music is on the game VGM. And then the title screen has the cycle, so we can just set the music. Load the cycle here. Music. Wi-Fi. Modicum of sanguinity is G0 cycle. Let's preload these. And then round anthem was the gameplay music. Why does this always do that? So that would be on cycle 1. Where is the thing? So I guess it would start with the modicum of sanguinity always in the main menu. And then... Wait, is it really quiet? Let's see. Let me check Discord as well if there are things happening. Hey, the new guy. Welcome. Okay, that was the notification I had down there. Let's actually close Discord so I don't get distracted. So let's see if this is loud enough. Oh, quiet enough is would be more. Oh, this is also something. Can I not write this down? That is very quiet. So do I really have to adjust the volume as well? I guess I can normalize it. Wasn't there a normalization thing? Oh god. What do I do with you? Probably have to move that a lot. Whatever did you keep? Yes instead of no. That is also something I wanted to change at some point. There currently is not anything connected to that. I wanted to make there's something that is stored in the database, but maybe I should also write that down. Store yes, no in database. Just as a counter. We probably will collect this through the Steam SDK if we implement it, but currently it is just a vibe check. Okay, normalize. And then here as well. And rising tide we are not using, but let's normalize that as well. So how loud is it now? Loud or quiet? I think that is not bad. I think it gets louder later as well, so let's put this at 12. And then we check this one so it's not too loud. That is very loud actually. Oh, we did increase. Yeah, that is way too loud. Let's do 15. Actually, we can test it here, I don't know. Yeah, that should be fine. And then people can turn it down if they want to. Oops. So we start with modicum, and then if we have a cycle. Wait, where's the evolution mode? Cycle select screen. This evolution mode. Front card gameplay cycle. I guess it's difficult. I guess you just put the music on the card as well. Export. BGM, which is a resource. And that will be on the cycle card. Actually, it will be on the cycle select screen on the different cards. So the BGM for the cycle 2 is Drowned Anthem. And then for... let's put on the music again. Nah, bro, I'm using wrong account. You have a Kohari Pufferfish Easter egg and Kohari jump scare. Yeah, that's also something I forgot. Right. Or Kohari Easter egg. Yeah, that would be nice to do. That would be very nice. Okay, so the second card gets the Drowned Anthem as well. And the first card gets the modicum. And then all we do here is title screen, BGM, which you do need to connect. So it will be... was there no... I guess it's not connected yet. Sure. Let's do that, export. Oh god, only 35 minutes. Okay, then we won't need down there, so let's put that here again. The BGM is the audio stream player, yes. that is then connected to the title screen. And then here it is title screen BGM fade, crossfade. How to crossfade in Godot? How to crossfade in Godot? Well, up. Change to English. Thank you very much. Manage the volume of two audio players simultaneously, gradually decreasing one while increasing the other. So to do it manually? Well, you really implemented that? Wait, what? I didn't. I have to still. Here we go, nom nom. Unizumi, phobia phobe, hey, nice to see you again. It has been quite a while, by the way. And you probably haven't even seen the dog, so I will show you. The dog that you requested in your first submission. And probably never checked up on it. What am I doing? I hope you're well. I haven't gotten to see dog. I'm excited. Yeah, and you are so late even that we are launching soon into Steam Early Access, which means that the open beta stuff is only available in the evolution mode. So your dog will no longer be a part of the Steam release, but it will be in the evolution mode. Oh god, me too. 1 second. Get that, but I will show you real quick. But it will be forever engraved in the evolution mode. So if you want the dog again in this Steam release, you have to request it again. Yeah. There it is, the doggo. F to pet, and if we pet it, we get the smiley face. I know that's probably not what you had in mind when you said the player gets a smiley face, but I hope you like it. I personally love that face. It is also, I think it's a follower emote, that face, and the dog is a tier 3 sub-emote, I think, because you don't have space currently for more. Actually, I forgot we do have new slots because of the last stream. I could have added it on the default slots. This is better than I intended. Okay, I'm glad you like it. I thought you would implement that when you write in Obsidian. Yeah, but it's not implemented yet, but we will do it. Okay, so the music needs to be adjusted. So BGM equals... No, it will be if... Actually, no, it will be the front card BGM. Wait. What does it have to be? Oh, right, it needs to be BGM. And then the... How do you add that? The resource? The stream? Is it the stream? Audio stream resource, yeah, that should be it. Then when we save that, it should work. I'll be resubmitting if I can get the dog in the Steam release. Yeah, hopefully. It will probably be a different dog though. We do want to keep things fresh. And I do like the player character a lot, but we'll probably generate some new ones. Because we do want every cycle to look different, which was not the case in the open beta, but I will try to... I'm not sure actually. But I do kind of want to change the art style every time, but it depends on submissions as well. So as long as the dog is a good boy, I am happy. The dog is a very good boy. And the speed boost is also very useful actually. The game is pretty hard currently. The open beta version is pretty difficult, so the dog is definitely a lifesaver. My team music is not playing, so this needs to be BGM play. Like, does this take a resource as well? No. The next submission will be eating dogs. No, it will not be. I think someone actually suggested eating dogs. I might have to reject that submission, actually. Because of the family friendliness of the game. Okay, I can't stay for longer, but I hope things go well. I'll be playing early access if I get the chance. So, since you are a streamer, you could request a key. I could also send you one, if you want. Either request it through Keymailer, or just personally. You can join the Discord, and if you ask for a key in Discord, I might send you one. I do have keys prepared for influencers, so definitely something you can do if you are interested. Okay, now the music is playing. It is quite loud. I think it will get even louder. I guess it aligns well. I think the music aligns with the master volume, so it should be fine. Since it is normalized and the player is set to -15 already. Okay, so that should be... Actually, let's test a bit more. I need to make sure it works on all of the cycles in the evolution mode. So the default is still the same. And then as soon as we go in here... Oh, it restarts. That's not something that is... I guess it doesn't matter in this case. It just shouldn't restart when we press play. But in evolution mode it probably should. I guess you could do... if it's not the same. So if title screen BGM stream not equals front card BGM, then we restart. That could work, but it's probably not, because the stream won't be the same, because this resource is preloaded differently, maybe? Oh, it is working. Yeah, it is working. Nice. I do want some fading though, so let's do a tween, I guess. But is there really no fading by default? Could do audio stream fade. How to fade in out? Probably just use a tween, right? Tween out, interpolate. Volume. Yeah, okay. Let's just do a tween real quick. Tween. Fade in. Wait, do I not? Can I just create tween? No. In out. I guess it would be linear. Create tween. And then fade in tween. Properties. Will be title screen BGM, which will be the volume, and then -80. I just stood by for a moment. Bye everyone. I will buy this game if I can and have time. Have a good day, everyone. I wish you a good night as well, Huyan. And yeah, see you on the leaderboard or tomorrow on stream. Yeah, let's put in the music again while I work on the thing here. So it will be over half a second. And then on the callback, it will be this. And then we fade, wait, that's the fade out. And then we do title screen, BGM, volume, initial volume equals initial volume, and then title screen, no, and then whatever, let's call it fade tween actually. And then we do fade tween kill, fade tween equals create tween, and then fade tween property, and that will be title screen BGM, which goes to volume DP, and then the old volume initial 0.5. And then callback will just be no callback actually. It will just be play because we're playing it while it's fading. Okay, let's see if this is working. I think we need to... But it's not working. Volume... minus half a second, initial volume, volume BP. And each stream not equals... Maybe we don't kill. Actually, maybe we should separate it. Made in... just to make sure. And then this will be fade out. Hey there, I managed to get off work early so I wouldn't miss the launch. That is very nice. You are a legend, even finishing work early for the launch. That is crazy. Thank you, skaters. And I'm not sure if Water has found you on the Discord, but they told me to say thank you for the gift sub. They were here earlier on stream, but they also joined the Discord. So, yeah. So here it's working, and then here it instantly goes out. Wait, can we use the same... I think we can use the same tween, actually. Fade. Tween. And then instead of creating a new one, we can just do this. Although... I guess I do callback and then like this. And then play. Or do play on callback? Probably here. Like this. I never understand how the tweens really work. They are quite weird sometimes. Yeah, you are actually 20 minutes early, skaters. Although we did start pretty late, so we didn't have time to do anything. It is working! Oh, on restart it keeps going. That is exactly the behavior we want. And then if we go to the other, it starts again. Hey! Hey, how are you? Hello, I am Emo. Nice to see you. I am very, very tired, but it's fine. I am happy that things are going, but yeah, I didn't do all of the things that I wanted to do, but we are going to launch anyway. So all will be fine. 19 minutes left. So that was the music based on cycle. And then the screenshot we should do. Screenshot. I guess it would be on the cycle select screen. Close this. And then this one will be fit height. Fit width. Let's see how this looks. There, adjust the game from Steam, then go to bed. Already 1 AM here. There, unfortunate timing, but it's fine. It will be playable tomorrow still. I still have work tomorrow at 6. Yeah, you should take care of your health first. There's plenty of time to play. You have 3 days and 7 hours for the first cycle, and there will only be a button. Because the scores from the old cycles won't count towards the leaderboard anyway. How do we do this? I think I will just take the one from the press kit. Where is that? Press kit. Screenshot. Gameplay. That will be this. This. And then... Wait, where are they? Huh? I guess I uploaded them differently. Oh god, what have I done? Yeah, whatever, it's fine. It is going to be this one. And then this one. And this is one... I guess we only need 2. Oh, that's fine. We just cheat the thing a little bit. Just got home, still need to check Discord, but hey, you're welcome for the gift stuff. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, that's good enough. It looks weird because it's not aligned, but we will retake those screenshots at some point. It's also the old stuff, so it doesn't even have the new stuff yet. Oh god. I really didn't get anything done. Actually, let me be completely honest here. I ran out of ADHD medication a couple weeks ago, and I thought I am currently highly motivated. Things are going great, so maybe I don't need the medication. And the last 3 days I noticed that maybe I should not underestimate how inconvenient my ADHD can be. So yeah, I wanted to stock up today, but the shipment got delayed, so now we are running on normal food. That's why I was so unproductive these days, but it's fine. It is fine. It's going to be fine. And starting tomorrow, we will be on full blast again. ADHD is a powerful boon and a terrible malice at the same time. Yeah. If you don't have to focus on one thing and want to do like a lot of things at a time, then ADHD is great. That's why we have all of these new emotes as well on Twitch. But if you need to get something specific done, then you are kind of screwed. Alright. That should be fine for now. So that will be the 6 for the screenshot dimensions. Although I will have to actually text them. So let's put this on the evolution mode hotfix. Okay, we have 15 minutes left. What can we do? could do this. I think this is pretty important. Yeah, I think we will have time for this actually. Let's see. Leaderboard. Screen. Though we can't really test it on this cycle. Oh god, what am I doing? That is a terrible idea. If I change this now, I will forget it. Let's put the 2 in. And then on the leaderboard logic. No, we need the leaderboard entry. Leaderboard entry, and that one will have a panel. So these will have a parent panel container. And that panel container gets the gameplay. I guess it gets a new one actually. Let's do in-game default panel. But is there a leaderboard entry panel? Leaderboard? No. So in-game default duplicate. This will be leaderboard entry. Leaderboard entry panel. And that will be on the theme override. Wait, why is it? This one needs to expand. No, why is it not working? Because it needs to be the parent. Next scene root. And then this will be here, and these will be here. Okay, and then that will be not drawing the center. And the border width will be 8. And the color will be gold. Maybe it will be like a reddish pink. Sure. Wait, why is it not changing? Oh, the background color needs to be the border color. Yeah, let's make it a slight reddish pink. Is it too aggressive, maybe? Okay, maybe not. It's like salmon. I think that looks nice. And then that will be not visible. Actually, it will not be assigned. Will it? I guess not. Oops. I guess we have to assign it. So I guess it will be the alpha. Alright, let's do leaderboard entry. And that will actually be... No, that's fine. No, it's not fine. This needs to be detached. Oh god, 10 minutes. Detach, and then leaderboard entry needs to be here, and then we need to connect everything, which is the name label, the design directive, the likes button, and the high score label. And then it will be on ready. It will be theme override. How do I set the theme? I guess theme border color. Get set border. I guess it's theme panel. Oops. Theme styles. Styles. Panel. Set. Panel border color. Blue. Get Starbucks panel. So it will be get Starbucks panel border. Wait, what? String name and theme type. Theme type. Styles. Then border color equals border color alpha equals 0. I don't think that works. Will this work or not? It will not. I hate my body, my nerves and my hands are killing me. It prevents me from working and doing my hobbies. Damn, do you have some nerve pain? Like some illness? Or is it just being overworked? Over-hobbied, so to speak. Okay, so this will be panel container. I'm sorry to hear that. What do you do for your hobbies? Are you like playing music or something? Or is it just gaming? Let's see. Okay, get Starbucks on null value. So it's just get Starbucks. Get Starbucks. Oh, get theme Starbucks. Get theme. Get theme. Constant? Yes, it is Starbucks and panel. Border color. That won't work either, I think. Probably need to do get attribute or something like that. Oh, maybe not. They are separated. So if we now do one, it will be pink, probably. Oops. Yeah, it is working. So maybe now we decrease the distance. Have like everything a bit closer together, which would be on the... Actually, we need to finish this 5 minutes. Oh god, this won't be enough. Yeah, I don't think we have enough time. Let's get this on the Steam. Actually, is there a silver? Border color would be on the leaderboard screen. Sorted. So it would be the first 3 on this one entries. Load entries. And then load lives. Wait, where is it loading? Where is it instantiating the entries here? Yeah, I don't think we will have time for that. The countdown is going, so let's do what we have so far. Submit all of that. Actually, let's not do that and not that. Actually, I kind of... Oh god, what have I done? What have I done? Please, this won't break things. Oh, I don't... The constants. Oh... The constants. That will be EA 0. And then screenshot. Select screen. Yeah, let's just push everything. Cycle select screen game. That was the music thing. Leaderboard entry. Cycle select screen, the music thing again. So fade music. BGM based on cycle. And then plus initial leaderboard entry panel border logic. And then that's it, I think. Taking stuff 3 minutes before launch, is this the crunch they always talk about? Probably. Although probably not. Audio stream player. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Is it really the only things we did? Evolution mode things. Oh. Evolution mode. Thumbnail. Black border fix. Mid. And then, oh god, settings, statistic correct version, save, export, release. And then we need to push it to still, that will be very tight. Where is the Steam SDK? That, and then, I read until you're done and free to long read. Free to long read? Oh, you have things to say? It is uploading. Damn, 1 minute 30 seconds. I think that is wrong. It's only 1 minute. Okay. It did things, I think. Success. And then wait, where is it? Oh god. Oh god, I'm blanking. Yeah. Didn't I? Wait, where is it? Wait, what happened? Where are the updates? Oh, here. Preview. Default, preview. Oh god, oh no. I'm in the wrong account. I thought I set up a different account because I have two SIM accounts. So that was a bad thing to do. So we are late for launch. Only a little bit though. Wait. Oh. Yeah. And then this. And then almost. Almost there. Don't panic. The default preview. Okay. Wait, did it? Did it work? I don't have any feedback if it worked or not. What is happening? Builds? I think it did. Okay, oh, I pushed it twice. Okay, it's fine. And now I press the thing. In 3, 2, 1, please. Oh god, there are additional options. It is loading. Oh god. I think I should have pressed the release button probably when it was at 3 minutes or something, instead of 3 minutes late. The tension is real. I mean, you can check if it's already on the store, but I don't think so. It is still loading. So, but you can use the time to write your stuff emo, because that is the thing. Not yet. Okay. But is it because... No, that can't be right. Yeah, it is loading, I guess. Not yet. Let's actually check. I guess I have access anyway. The only thing that bothers me is then when we enter the search term ItaGy, like the... Wait, what? Oh god. Then you don't find the game, you only find it if you actually type. Even though I put in the search term... Oh, it's not on the store because it's loading. Request failed. Oh no. But actually, wait, what's that? There it is. Oh god. Well, let's test the build again. It is working. And it is playable. Yeah, the play is live. The leaderboard is live. Everything is working. So why is it not refresh? Oh no. Oh. Huh? Wait. That can't be right. It redirects me from the ItaGy to the store. That doesn't make any sense. I can't talk about this. Do I really have to put the support tickets? Wait, no, wait, cancel. Wait, no, I'm an idiot. It is live. It is live, I think. It should be. Yeah, it is. Or I almost went into full release from early access because I was confused about the message. Yeah, it is live. You can play, you can buy. It's live. Let's go. We finished. We released. You can play Is This a Game Yet on Steam. Right now it costs $1.20 or something US. Yeah, $1.20 US. Have fun. Let's go. Congrats on the release. Thank you very much. Already released. Indeed, indeed. And Florian is still here, even though they wanted to go to bed. But you have not missed the launch, which I guess is worth it. Okay, so... yeah. I guess let's try the release version. Play. Did it update? Let's check. This is a very long journey. This will be a very long journey indeed. Okay, let's disable the music and play our game on Steam. Official release. That is crazy. Isn't that crazy? Okay, no one submitted yet. Obviously, because it just released. So we could play the old cycles or play the actual real early access. Oh. That is bad. That is the wrong... No! It's the wrong one! It's the wrong game! No! It's the wrong cycle! It has the open beta cycle! No! We made a huge mistake! What have I done? Title screen. What have I done? Where is it? Current cycle. No! 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 Oh no! Oh no! Where do we set that even? What is the current? Oh god. No! People will think this is the game, but it's not. People can... No! That is so terrible. Gameplay cycle resource. Gameplay cycle resource empty. Should be 0. And why is this? Okay, no, that is correct. Oh god, what have I done? Why did I not test the build? Or because the leaderboard wasn't open? No, it's not. What is happening? We saw nothing, right, everyone? Oh god. Hopefully no one is playing. Oh god. Game. No! What have I done? Why is it not the correct one? Oh, this one should be it. It says on the leaderboard. Yeah, the cycle is correct on the leaderboard, but the gameplay is the open beta gameplay instead of the button. This should be the button. Okay, let's save. Export. Oh no. Because people will now put their score from the actual game and then the button will be incorrect. Because people need to use the button and not the open beta gameplay to submit. Yeah, it's the wrong game. Let's fix that real quick. I really should be more careful. So now here. Now our first hotfix. What a great way to start the early access release. I never know where the things are that I need on the dev stuff. Oh god. Where do I change the build? What is this? Oh Jesus. Wait, I can't find it unreleased. What is happening? Wait, where do I update the build? All good and makes it more fun and engaging. That's not the point! It has to be the button. That's the whole point of the game, to start with only a button. I don't find it. No. How do I do that? How do I update the game? I don't know. They can't show it. Wait, this? No. Edit? No. Was edit packages? Oh. This? Maybe? This? Sure, the launch is a mess, but at least it's entertaining. Yeah, I guess. What is happening? Why can't I find this? Is it really that hard to find, or am I just being dumb? You know what? How to update game on Steam? How to update dev game on Steam? No! As a developer, I will go by error. Sorry, I feel all the time. We'll have a good time. Yeah, good night, program. Upload build section. There's no build section. Oh. Never mind. That is not even true. I'm so confused. But the funny thing is, this was such an easy thing to fix, but I can't upload it because I'm stupid. Oh, I think I might have. Wait, what? The documentation shows something. Oh. Wait, where is it? Huh? Hmm. Where is it? I'm so confused. It was so easy before we released. It was so easy to find. Now it's so hard to find. I think I'm just blind. Yeah, steam pipe built, but I can't find the steam pipe. For some reason. I'm not sure why. I can't even find it in Google. Only the documentation. Oh, here. No. Huh? Oh god. Like, I was on the page before. Maybe I should just go to history. Not bad. See, I think this link, right? Oh, the poor uploads, steps. Okay. That should be... Yeah. That is so weird. Oh. Yeah, thank you, IMEO. That was correct. Oops. Please, bro. Okay. patch notes, huh? Maybe I should have made a new version, but... Like, do I really need patch notes? No, it's fine. No one played it, right? Right? Please let me be right. Please be correct. Did it update automatically? No, why? Please. Wait, did I not publish? But does it launch it with Proton and then close it when you realize it was Ori? Okay. Will it now update in my library? It doesn't say anything about an update. What do you think? How long will it take until it actually updates? Oh god, please update. Please. I need this. Maybe I should write patch notes in case someone already bought it. That is the correct build. But it's the my local one. Okay, no one has submitted anything that is good. No update queued. Yeah, me neither. Okay, while this is pending, because it should be, let me check how to get to this. Yeah, it's not actually showing up anywhere. That is so confusing. I'm going through all the options. I'm going through all the options. But I can't find the thing that Emo linked to me. That is so weird. So do I really have to manually input the link every time? Did you do commit? Yeah, it should be. Let me restart Steam. Just in case. Oh no, don't close Steam. It is running my VTuber model. So maybe not. Can I manually trigger updates? Watch this. Watch this. How to upload no update for Steam game? Not even in German. For some reason. Are they even allowed to show this? Maybe I don't have to be so strict with the things I show, because if other people have YouTube videos about it, I guess Steam doesn't really care. Yeah, same bro, same. See, literally this page is impossible to reach for me. I can't reach this page. I have the same top bar, but this is not there. Oh yeah, I can't show it because it is sensitive information, actually. So I cannot do that. Like, literally, when I go on my thing, I have all of this up here, but none of this up down there. That's so weird. Well, anyway, the link you gave me is working, so I'll just do it manually. Wait. Yeah, I don't get it. Maybe it's my browser. Maybe not. Oh, we're here? No. Wait, what was the link that you gave me again? What was it called? Depot management or something? Eisen, yes. It was depot uploads. Guess I have to bookmark that. I'd probably write a support ticket about that as well. Although it's kind of weird that I'm the only one that has these issues. Here. Oh, is it? Oh! There are different links. Okay, whatever. Yeah, but the new one is live. But for some reason, it didn't update. Please, Steam, why do we do this? Maybe I uninstall and reinstall. Just to check if it's working. Okay, installing. You got an update? Hey, let's go. Did I though? Yeah, okay. Thank God. Skip. And there are no leaderboard entries yet, so it should be fine. Oh. Which also means that no one has bought the game yet, probably. Which is not fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so let's play. Let's play. Let me change the title of the stream, actually. Where do I do that? So that can be closed now that I know where I signed it. This can be closed. Okay. That's fun. And then... Okay, that's fun. Nice. And then... that can be closed. And then this... Okay, so... the pin message should probably also be edited. So... now available. You are ashamed of yourself. Have you submitted a score with the open beta gameplay? No. And why are you ashamed? I committed one now after the patch with first. God damn it, skaters. You should be ashamed of yourself. Okay, put this in. And then here. Pin. And then remove these. And this. And this. And then change the titles, which will be... Actually, let's close the music. And I think... Oh, I forgot something. Ah, it's fine. It's quite loud. Yeah, let's turn on the music a bit. It is very nice music though, if I do say so myself. That will be edit. Now available on Steam. There may be random key giveaways. Okay, save that. And then here... Save that. And then on Cake, we also need to change the title. Save. And now we are playing. And I'm not sure if I should just press the button a bunch of times. Hey, I like that. Uh-oh. I can't like it. Another bug. How? When? Now? How did this happen? No! Why? Going for a higher score of 10,000 or more. Sure, buddy. If you press the button 10,000 times, I will be very impressed. I can't like... How is this happening? Everything was working! Wait, is it because I haven't submitted anything? What kind of game do we want to have this time? Will it be a survival style game again? Or what do we want to have? Well, it started with a simple carpal tunnel syndrome, but due to my health condition, I developed muscle atrophy. Oh god. Because the muscles weren't protected by nerves. By the nerves, protecting the nerves properly. I ended up with all sorts of nerve syndromes affecting my arms over the course of a year and a half. Oh Jesus, Nemo. I am sorry to hear that. That is terrible. Is it now permanent? I managed to stabilize things with proper nutrition, rebuild my muscles and took a ton of pills, but I still have to train every day. Jeez. That sucks. Unfortunately, my workouts often lead to injuries because my body is very unstable. But when I stop training to heal the injuries, the nerve pain comes back. Damn, you have it, love. Hopefully, you will someday fix that or find the right balance between training and rest to get the pain go away. Wish you all the best for that. But that definitely sounds like a really rough situation. So, what do we want to see? Make an upgrade system. Make an incremental upgrade system for the button. Why are likes bugged? I could have sworn they were working. How is this possible? We did change something on the likes recently, but I could have sworn we tested it. Maybe not. So where's the likes? Likes button. So we do disable the likes button. Get leaderboard closed. But it's not disabled actually, because otherwise we would have information on that, right? Yeah, there's no tooltip. They are not disabled. They are clickable. So when we click this one, probably submission ID. Actually, submission ID equals the user ID return. No, that is correct. Did I understand correctly? The gameplay you made before the release is already forgotten and we need to come up with something new. Yes, the open beta, because we want Steam players to have the full experience from day zero with the button, the initial button. We reset the state and the old gameplay is part of the evolution mode. So now we will start from scratch. Fair score submitted. Keegan submitted the score. Let's see. Unfortunately, the likes are broken. So, by the way, thanks for buying the game. Because if you are submitting scores, you obviously bought the game. So, thank you for that. Blaze it. The button shoots fireballs towards a target whenever you click on it. Ooh. Will the game be periodically reset? So, initially... No, that's not true. No. I don't plan to reset the game. I do want it to change a lot over time, but I have no plans of resetting it completely. But if players want to have a reset, we could reset on full release if we wanted to, but probably not. Unless people really want it. If people want periodic resets, we could do that. But that would also mean that we have to develop forever. Like, the goal of the game is kind of to arrive at a final game at some point. Couple years down the line, maybe. So it wouldn't make sense to have periodic resets. But maybe. This might be a very American reference. 420 Blazer, you mean? Or is it because of the Burning Man? Yeah, 420. Oh, 420 is a high score. I didn't even see it. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's definitely recognizable. Okay, let's fix the likes. What did I change on the like? Let's check the commit. What did we change here? Not sure. This one, right? The set game scene to cycle 0. Initial cycle 2 button. Commit. And then, let's see, where did we change to like? Is every play and likes? Wait, is it because of the border? Because of the panel? Did we edit? Let's see, if we only stop this. We are clicking it though. Do we get to here? Let's set up a couple breakpoints. It would probably be easier. Then the arrow and that stuff and that. Let's see where we end up when we try to click the button. Nowhere. That is very interesting. How is that possible? Oh, it's no longer connected because it changed it. The button is not connected because we introduced a new parent. It's the... But why are all the others connected still? No, one likes button press. Oh, I guess because... Yeah, I think I get it. I get it. It's just on the wrong script. Yeah. But should we make it version 1? Hotfix 1? Maybe. And then we can include the other one. And the sound is also incorrect, actually. Okay, so that is correct. So while we are at it, we can also change the other one. So this will be... fix likes not being registered. And then the other thing will be the sound of the title screen. This one, the focus. The focus sound should be 0.7. Because it was too low for some reason. Not sure when I changed it. Save that, and that will be text, title, yes, no audio, pitch. What else? I think that's enough for now. Export. Probably should have put that in another branch. It's fine. Export. Please. That will be... I really should pin this. Yeah. Let me pin this. How do I pin this? I can't pin it. That's fine. Okay, that is the version 0101. Wait, how do we handle the versioning? I guess these are hotfixes and then cycles. And then major update cycle? I don't know. I guess there's hotfixes, patches, and then cycle updates. Yeah, that should be good versioning. Although I'm not sure what patches would be. I will need to edit. No, I should edit it out. God damn it. Wie kürzlich ist es gegangen? Okay. Actually, should I probably should make an announcement, no? Okay, let me upload this real quick and then we take a short break and then I will announce the launch on Twitter and stuff. Where is it? Right here. And then that. And then that. And then that. And then this. Fix like button and title buttons pitch as a next pitch. Okay. Confirm. And then patch notes. Hotfix. Let me fix this. I guess it's hotfix 1. I don't know how I want to make patch notes. I haven't looked into that. Let me check how other people do it. Let's see, how does Rivals of Aper do it? Patch note. Yeah, okay. It is basically the same as my intention, so it will be up fixed patch 0101 and then fixed like fix like button on leaderboard not working. Fixed audio pitch on title screen. Yes, no, to use. Oh wait, and then fixed launch, fixed initial gameplay cycle, initial gameplay should be the, I guess, fixed initial gameplay. God damn it. Not being set to the button. We had some minor launch issues with the gameplay being based on the open beta instead, which we now fixed. Sorry. Patch notes. Nope. Old. Okay, preview. I guess it could be a header. Damn, this is nice. Now I already learned how to do patch notes as well. And then we can like this. And then how do I post this? Oh, preview and post. Post a small update. Okay. put our first patch out. Why no special character? I had to write percents and sacrifice 8 letters. I think we need to make a gambling game. Oh god, wait, gambling? I think we can't. I'm not sure, I need to check the guidelines because I have set all of the settings to be PG-13. So gambling might not be allowed, possibly. So the thing with special characters is that people could try to inject a code into the database, and so we don't allow any. But you can shorten things, like it's if you just write a P, then I would get what you mean, I think, and most people would. You don't have to write percent. Yeah, but not gambling like random stuff. Yeah, just some fun things. That could be fine, yeah. I just need to make sure. But I will check these things off stream. Like, it's not something we need to worry about when, or you need to worry about when you submit. Yeah, roguelike slot machine, something like that. Yeah, that could be fun for fun. Okay, so is there an update on Steam? I wonder how long it usually takes for these updates to be in the library. Okay, let's check. Any movement on the leaderboard? Keegan, I'm Emo, Yelaria, and Skaters. Nope, it is not in yet. There, Yelaria, we already put a hotfix out. It should be downloading a patch in a couple minutes. But thank you for telling me, because I've already liked someone through my own developer thing. It's a rare double or nothing button that appears randomly but rarely. Like at least after 100 clicks from previous. Pressing it has a 50% chance to double your score or reset it to 0. That is funny. Don't know yet. Profanity filters got so much harder with Unicode. Unicode? What do you mean? Oh, you mean you can, like if you use weird Unicode characters, you can just use stuff that is filtered, or that is not gonna be filtered or something? I do just have regex to check, so I'm not sure how robust it actually is. Probably can do a bunch of stuff still that goes through, but we will adjust the filter accordingly in the future. Yeah, effectively. Yeah. Where the update at though? Replace a character with the diacritic version of the character, or a character that looks similar from different character set. Yeah, I mean, if people do that, I will just ban them. Or remove their submission from the leaderboard. Oh, we already have a submission, we do? Wait, like someone that's not in chat? Why are you still here? What is happening? No, it's all the same people. Everyone who submitted is in chat. Ha! I'm the only one who can like. No, that one I won't like. Who likes first, and that one I won't like either. We need some real submissions. And I do like these. Seems like so far the direction of the game will be very different from the one we had initially. Because currently there are things that are nowhere close to being a survival's game. So it might be an actual incremental, which I think was my initial intention with this project, to have like an incremental game. Like these minimalist games where you basically, not really idle clicker, but something like an idle clicker. What is a famous incremental game? Let's check the store. Incremental. I think they removed the cookie clicker. Yeah, kind of. Oh god, that is very loud. I'm not sure if you heard that. Hopefully not. I think you didn't. Why is it so loud? Incremental. Let's see what we can find. Best incremental games. Top games incremental. On each. Oh. Best incremental on Steam. Well. Why am I blanking on this? There are so many good ones. Cakes today played interesting incremental tower defense, and they played like an addict. One. I see why gambling are restricted in Germany. I think gambling is restricted almost everywhere. But we might be leading in Germany, maybe. So will this be updated anytime soon, please? But is it already updated? I wouldn't even notice probably. Because it's updated so quickly. I had to reinstall it earlier to get the update for some reason. It's still not working. I mean, well, you didn't have to reinstall, right? When you got the patch. I will redeem myself, but according to my calculations, I need at least 166.67 minutes. Okay, that is very precise. I guess one type of incremental games would be like Plague Inc., kind of. Okay, let me check something and then we will play and press the button a bunch of times. I guess this will be a just chatting stream where we just keep pressing the button. And then we get into some dev later. Oh. Oh. That is interesting. Need to do stuff again. On the second monitor. Gaming is illegal, yeah, I guess. Yeah, gambling is probably illegal where you are. But what is it? Like, if there's gambling in games but no money involved, does it count as illegal gambling? No. Would it? I don't think so. Like, as long as there's no real money involved, it shouldn't. Right? What was I doing? Alright. Okay, let's see my statistics. Alright, there is information at least. Right, I forgot. I wanted to take a quick break, but let's actually announce that we released. Let's change the profile. Now available. Oh. Play. Is this any game yet? Save. Can't even bet with the channel points in Poland, really? They are in a gray zone. That is crazy. I guess channel points are kind of... yeah, a gray zone, kind of. Because you do get more channel points when you subscribe and stuff. So that is kind of understandable. So I am writing a tweet. Is this a game yet? Is now available on Steam. Get in early because the price will increase with the scope of the game over time. But all future updates will be free. Hashtag ItaGy, hashtag indie game, hashtag indie dev, hashtag game dev. And then the link to the store, which is... why is it not updating, by the way? Did you get the update, IMEMO? Do I have to reinstall again? Did I forget to push something? Where's the store page? Wait, what? Why is this so... oh, yeah. Okay, copy that. Maybe I should put the trailer, actually. I guess the trailer is in my bio. Copy that, post. Can you actually see the total sales? I can, but I don't think I am allowed to share. Post. I'm actually not sure. I really need to research what I am allowed to share and what not. But I'm currently going with the safe route of not showing anything. I guess I can probably say, but I'm not allowed to show. Something like that. But yeah, I think it's a bit delayed. Where the numbers, resales numbers. Okay, I think I posted. Did I post? I think I posted. And now I will also post it in Discord. Yeah, I think you guys know. I just posted here. Is ItaGy working using Proton? It should, right? Couldn't see why not. I updated the game 2 times. Once we wanted to redeem a award for 1 million points, so the moderator made a couple times a bet. And everyone bet on one thing, and one bet on another, and we merged all the points into one person and redeemed the reward. Dell. Yeah, it works on Linux. Oh, that is good to hear. So does this mean it will work on Steam Deck? Oh, by the way, I haven't mentioned this, but obviously if you are playing, then I would be very, very grateful if you all left a review, because that will boost our visibility in the store, probably, if we have good review. Oh, no, it won't. Actually, it won't. I saw a video on this recently, where Steam clarified things, so it doesn't change the visibility in the store, but it will make people... It will make it more likely that people click on it when they see a high score on the reviews. But obviously, the more reviews, the better. So that would be very great if you put an honest review on the game. I would probably even prefer a negative review over no review. Maybe, I'm not sure. But at least there is some engagement on the review stuff. But obviously you don't have to. I don't want to pressure you either, because I totally get it if you don't want your name on like Steam videos and stuff. Because that is something that I don't do either. I don't review games at all, usually. So I would completely understand if you don't want to, but it would be very nice and helpful. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why Emo gets all the updates and I don't. That is so weird. Like, if I start the game now, probably won't update. Yeah, it's not updated. I do have to reinstall it every time. Why is that? Probably because it's my dev account. Have you watched Takupi no Gensai? I haven't watched any new anime yet. But now that we release and I can relax a little bit, I will probably, in the next few days, have a day where I just watch anime and nothing else. No updates yet, it's probably just a CDN thing. I was working with Proton. Like in HIO, Chochalski have a bug. Actually, I was scared at the time because I thought that people who didn't participate in the game jam weren't allowed to comment while the game jam is on. What do you mean it has a bug? Yeah, you did review. You did comment on Chochalski before it was actually submitted to the game jam, because we were submitting late. And I had to submit it with a link that the game jam host gave me the next day. So you weren't even able to comment on the actual game jam at that point. But the game is just on itch, like it's not just on the game jam, so it's natural that you can just comment on it. No, it's not a bug. It's literally just you put it on itch and then you submit it to the game jam, and then it's both on itch and in the game jam. But the game jam has separate comments as well. Don't watch this. It will leave you emotionally scarred. Don't watch what? What do you mean? So I really have to uninstall? That's crazy. I need to figure out how to push updates in a way that people get it instantly. Maybe there's some setting I can tweak. No, the Chochalski. Takupi Origins, no, is it really? Is it like really screwed up, or is it just very emotional? Because I do like crying in anime. I do like very emotional and dramatic anime for sure. It is always nice to have a good cry. Yeah, now it's updated after I reinstalled it. It's so weird. Okay, let's play while we are talking. Practicing my clicking button skills, my aim. You know, initially I actually wanted this to go over the whole screen. I screwed it up. I actually didn't do the thing that I wanted to do, and I never fixed it because I thought it would be too annoying to get over the entire screen. So it turned out quite well. And let's turn down the music. This anime is wild, hard to watch, the saddest I've ever seen. Oh god. That sounds amazing, actually. So if I ever need to cry, I will watch it. Actually, funny story about that. There's actually a scene in an anime, like, I think it's known as the best voice acting performance in anime. And it is also very emotional, and the voice actor that recorded the scene did it in one take and it is absolutely incredible. And I always watch that when I have dry eyes because it immediately gets the water flowing. I don't remember the name off the top of my head, but I'm sure people have seen it. I'm posting in the Discord after the stream. So my goal, no, it's not my goal. I will not get on top of the leaderboard for sure. Are you crying when Koro-sensei disappear? Koro-sensei? Koro-sensei, was that from Assassination Classroom? I don't think so. I think back then I was less emotional. That is a pretty old show. Yeah, it is kind of sad. I don't remember though. It's been pretty long. I mean, I think it was good, but I didn't really agree with the overall consensus. Like, people liked it. Most people liked it a lot more than me. I think the story was kind of all over the place. And, like, some of the twists were pretty random, pretty out of pocket. But overall, I liked it. I have to try to get some work done myself. Have a good one. I wish you good luck with your work, Keegan. And thank you for participating and buying the game. And hopefully we will see you in future updates as well. With some really cool ideas. Maybe we even implement your stuff today already. No, probably not. I do want to get the beta stuff done first. Before we start on the Cycle Zero early access stuff. Press this button, I think about how to make a cute face with this number. A cute face. A cute face. That is difficult, probably. Is it just numbers? Seven 737. 737. How is that a cute face? 131. I'll see it. What is that supposed to be? Boeing. That is a sad face. Boeing 737 is a sad face. Why do we always go back to the Boeing 737? Wasn't it the other day, the other stream as well? Because my score was 1987. No, 1968. My score was 1968, and that was the official launch of the Boeing 737 or something like that. Number 3 is Nips. Oh. Wait. I need to check this on another font. Oh, yeah, I think I see it, kind of. Not really, though. 1 or 7 are RAs. Oh, now I see it. Yeah, now I see it. Now I see it. No, it would be... This needs to be at the bottom if you are going to use the high or low 3. Should probably use the low 3. I guess you can't use a 0 for eyes. Unless you get like a score over 1,000. But that would also look weird. This is because it's boring to just click. It is boring, but that is the start of the game. But that's why we are here to talk. I think I will do 3,333. Stop there, because that is my current canonical age. But that will take quite a while, so we chat. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't put it on 3,000. That would take way too long. And I'm not even sure what to talk about. Maybe I should be on this. Should it or should it not be? Yeah. Today will be a weird stream. Be careful not to get carpal tunnel. Oh god. Right, I am emo. You shouldn't even play the game. Although you could. Oh no, we don't have controller support yet. Maybe I should implement controller support for you. We actually removed controller support because of this button, because you could just press it infinitely without actually aiming. This traumatized me in cycle 0, I have bad connection and 1500 score wasted. Yeah, unfortunate. Hopefully this won't happen. Wait, I never fixed the network error, actually. Oh no. I forgot. But I'm not sure what causes it either. Guess we encountered it, we fix it. But if any other players, like any other buyers, will actually encounter that, we probably get some really negative reviews. Which is obviously bad. But I'm not sure if it even is still a bug. It might have been a weird curl. What about this? Upside down 666. My thumb gets so quickly on controller. We could make it... Actually, did you know you can click with space when you hover? So you can maybe switch it up a bit so you don't have to click with the mouse, only have to aim. But only if you focus in. If it lands on top of your mouse, it doesn't work. So you always have to go back in. Or maybe enter? No, enter doesn't work either. But space works for some reason. I'm not sure why, actually. Probably because it's some kind of confirm button. Actually, you could aim with the mouse and then click on controller as well. Probably. Maybe I shouldn't have made the background white. It is really hurting, guys. I think the last time... Was it Phobia Phobe who did the 2069? I think it was. Was happy to see them again in chat here. They also stream. They have a really cute PNG tuber. It's a black ghost or something like that. It's really cute. this would be cool if play with pistol controller from NES. Oh yeah, or from the Wii. I actually have one. The Wii pistol thingy. But I don't even know how to use it on PC. Oh, by the way, can we press the win button and continue? Did I ever leave that in? The actual update, or is it only in the old update? I feel like it's only in the old update. Maybe I should have included that. That would be also really weird to not have that. Should I leave it here at 1333? Nah, let's get going. Oh, that's a good number. Yeah, we can't actually. Why did I never add that? That sucks. Okay, that is working. Can't lag myself. Okay, I have taken the top spot. Now we have 2 funny numbers. Now we only need 69 and not sure what else. And then we have all the funny numbers. Okay. What is the most saddest emotional anime? The most sad. I'm not sure about the most sad. But there are a couple ones that made me cry. I think Sangatsu no Lion. Your lion, no, what it's called? Lion of March. March comes in like a lion is the English title, I think. It's about chess. No, it's about shogi. And it is a very, very cute and very emotional anime as well. No, it's March. April is Your Line April, which is also, I think, a very emotional anime. Cody! Yeah. Yeah, March comes in like a lion is the title. Sangatsu no Lion. Wait, is it? Sangatsu no... Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is very, very cute. And Chihaya Furu... I guess it's not really as sad. Oh, actually... Another one... Wait, let me put this on the actual screen and put on the music again. Yeah, Sangatsu no Lion. I guess it would be Lion. So this one... Why is it so small? Let me just... Ryo no hitogoto. Ryo... Hitogoto? What is that? Oh, I think I know that as well. Ryo no shigoto. Yeah, Ryo no shigoto. I think I saw that. But that's also a shogi anime. That's not the one I meant. Your Lie in April. Not sure if I saw that. I think I did. Or it's the music anime. Yeah. And then what's also very emotional? It is. I think it was a very not necessarily niche, but I think it's underrated or wasn't really known well. Didn't see too many people talk about it. But I can't remember the name. Koto music anime. Koto. Yeah, Kono Totomare. That is also very incredible and very emotional. They basically have a club where they play this instrument, which is the Japanese koto. And they have a final performance on season finale that is incredibly emotional and incredibly well done. It's such a good piece of music, not just anime, but the music itself is absolutely incredible. Zoro's Nothing Happened is the most sad. True. It's not really sad, actually, it's badass. This one. That was one of the best and most badass scenes in anime, for sure. True. Best voice performance. Yeah, it is acting of all time. This one. I don't remember what it's called. What her name is. Didn't Gigak have a video on this? I think they did, but yeah. I always cry when I see this scene. Chiraya's death is the most sad. I'm not sure about that. I did see it again. It is a very sad moment, and it is a very sad scene and a very sad thing, but I don't think it's that emotional in the anime. They brought that at the hands of your own disciple. Yeah, it is really good storytelling, for sure. I actually rewatched Naruto recently, the entire thing. From Naruto episode 1 to Shippuden episode until after the war. I didn't watch the epilogue because I think I didn't even watch the original epilogue because it's so boring at the end. It feels like filler. Although it is very important to wrap things up like that, but it really feels like filler. Okay, so I will take a quick break and then we will be back and actually implement some things and get in some more polish because that will be very nice. And for some reason I didn't implement the thing that you can continue, so we need to look that up in the other branches. Can't really use the merge stuff on the Guru plugin because it's a bit annoying to work with. Yeah, the after war episodes were really boring. They really feel like filler. Okay, I will take a quick break of like 10 minutes or something, and then we actually implement some things. Be right back. Okay. I am back. So, let's check if the leaderboard changed. It did not. Okay. Uh... yeah, skid is that was intentional. I wanted to have the game running with the leaderboard showing and the music while I am gone, so people can see what has been submitted in case they are joining while I'm gone. But that is fine. 1 second, Leonaria. I'm not sure what you mean. Are you playing right now? Do you have a really high score that will appear soon? Is that what you are saying? Hmm? Oh, there it is. 3,333. I see what you did there. At a shop with a pufferfish shopkeeper that sells you upgrades for your cursor in exchange for your score. Upgrades could include skins for the cursor or more points per click. That is so cool. I love that. That is so cool. And it's the thing. You are so cool, Delaria. Thank you so much for that submission. I think with such a score, it will make it into the game as well. That could be really fun. Microtransactions? Let's go! Transactions! Okay. People will probably play this, but they can submit scores from here. Nope. Can you edit the leaderboard entries? I can. To fix typos or add clarifications, I can indeed. There is a Discord channel exactly for these things, which is called Help. On the in the Is This a Game Yet Discord category, and there you can request changes. Yeah, exactly. Florian knows. Wait. Oh. Indeed, indeed. I did a review. We need 10 reviews today. You heard it. Guys, you heard it. I don't think we have 10 players even, so that will be very difficult. But thank you very much for the review. I am emo. But yeah, skaters you can also ask on stream, like we can do it right now if you want. Although you, I think, currently have a easily beatable score, so you can update your submission yourself. Let's see. Store page. No user reviews. I will write this morning. Sorry, I cannot join the app. You've been here the whole time. What are you doing? Either go to bed or buy the game. Oh. Nah, it's fine. Do whatever you want and have to do. And if you can't sleep, hopefully we can help you sleep. Music. We were just asking in general, yeah. It's really interesting to see how long these things take, like the updates and the reviews and stuff. I think everything is updated with a delay on Steam, both updates and reviews, yeah, probably. But I'm not sure how long that delay is. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if reviews only show up like the next day or something. But I do not know. give me your Steam name, I will buy it for you if you allow me. Skater's already handing out the game for other people. Yeah, definitely interesting to see these things. So, what should we do? Do you want me to polish? Like, implement all of the to-dos? Or do you want me to work on the open beta submissions? Or do you want me to start on the Cycle 0 early access submissions already? We could do either. Oh, you have some very interesting comments on Twitter. Oh. Thank you for your kindness, but I will buy it myself in the morning. I want to top up the digital money too. Damn, you have give us a lot of things. Yeah, Skaters is very generous. Okay, let's see. Let's get the polished stuff done. Functions. I think I will do this off stream. Easter egg we could do for the cycle too. I think we will. I think I will make this right now. Because why not? Let's see Kohari. We don't have it in here. Where do I have that? Here. Oh, where did it get added? Wait, what? Oh, just assets. Copy, no. Yeah. It was the sprites. And then in the game title, it should probably be on the game script, but I really should clean up the code as well at some point. Why is this? What is this? Margin container? Or is this the only thing that is already? Okay, so this will be... Is this a game yet? Which would be a bool? It will be no by default. And then if someone presses yes. Yes. Bottom. Pressed. Wait, where's the... Oh, on yes pressed, this will be true. I think the algorithm doesn't take into account reviews from gifted games. Not sure about that. Because if you get the game for free, it says product received. So if you get it through a key, I think. If you get it through a key, it will say product received for free on your review. But I'm not sure about the algorithm. I want to ask if this is okay if I request like an auto-clicker feature, like we will have an auto-clicker in shop. I mean, you can request anything. So yeah, Sure, we can make a game around that. Why not? You can do anything you want, as long as it follows the guidelines. So then we do, is this a game yet? True, and on the open beta cycle 2, on the boss OBC 2 scene script motto. It will be Kohari, and then if title, oh, it doesn't have access, does it? I guess I can make it a static. Where is it? Static. Not sure where I put this actually, probably above. Maybe wait to implement features from the leaderboard until it closes to avoid working on entries that might get pushed out late by higher scores. Yeah, that is always a thing, but we have other things to do anyway. But I wouldn't mind implementing something and then scratching it later, just to have some movement, like for the next cycle. We will probably start working on things even if it is early in the cycle, although we do want to change. Yeah, I guess we will work with polish instead, and then only start working on the features on Sunday or Monday at the end, towards the end of the cycle. So this will be static, and then on the... Where is the boss? Where did it go? Didn't I have it open? Probably not. No. And here it will be if... Isn't this a game yet? Sprite equals sprite texture equals Kohari okay, and probably scale it. No, it's fine. So now if we click yes, it should be the Easter egg on the boss wave. So let's do 5 waves. Probably should also change the quote-unquote hub world to be separated into open beta and early access cycles in the future. Meteor! I also should hide the cursor or make a custom cursor because this does not fit in the game at all. Right, I forgot how hard the game is. Maybe I should actually move properly. Doggo, save me! Will the hub world only appear in the Steam release, and to which extent? I'm not sure what you mean. Like, we will keep the evolution mode. And the hub world will probably update depending on the art style. So if we get like a top-down game, we will update the hub world into a top-down game. If we get a side-scroller, we might put the hub world into a side-scroller. Or maybe we just leave it as the current menu. No, we probably won't. I guess it would make sense. I'm not sure. Maybe you should separate the menu into the different cycles as well, kind of. Then we could make the open beta, since it was an open beta request. Could make the hub world into a different one for the open beta. Oh, the boss spawned. Is the Easter egg in... It is. It is the Mad Fugu Quarry, which is actually currently our company logo, which will probably change in the future. That is cute. Barbarian. By the way, have you noticed that our channel points are puffer spikes? I did name them, but I didn't. I don't have output yet. And I didn't adjust any rewards, so it's the default Twitch reward stuff. I think we need a dog. Wait, do you even see the screen now? Panic, why? And where is the dog? Did I pass it? No, there it is. Should get a fire trail soon. Wait, I lost. Got hit by the big guy. Okay. Three days, 5 hours. Let's do more stuff. So that is the Easter egg. Quality Easter egg. And then that is a thing. And then we can continue with the leaderboard stuff, I think. Yeah. Let's do this one, because we already started on that. That will be the leaderboard. And before I forget, let's set the... actually, this won't be a hotfix. This will be a polish patch. So that will be 110, I guess. I think that would make sense. And I think we should change the branch to something more generic. Because I don't really want to have different branches. Unless we start on a new cycle. Oh, what have I done? What just happened? No! I changed the branch. I didn't want to do that. And now I will bug out again. I don't know, but I thought Onism panic emote is a mad emote. Yeah, it's not really visible. I just had that from a previous thumbnail. And because I didn't have any other emotes, I added it. But that is definitely something that will change in the future. If you look at it in the Discord, it is... it looks a bit more like panic because you can see the tears and the spiral eyes on the big version. Did I even post it? Yeah, I did. Okay, but that just as a side note, I have a special request. Let's go. What is it? I'm finally here. Welcome, Zeren. Welcome to the launch party. Look at the leaderboard. Oh, we have a new request on the leaderboard. I should put this on my start thing. Actually, no. Actually, I will remove this on pin because we now have it on Steam. Leaderboard. 10,000. You actually did it. You are a madman. Redeem status for his shameful behavior. Oh. That's why you asked if you can change your submission. You are a madman. Even beating Hilaria's 3333. That is almost 4 times the amount. No, it is. It is almost 5 times the amount of the open beta high score. That is insane. You are crazy as usual. I think that score will probably not be beaten. I'm not sure what actually to suggest. Yeah, take your time. How are your hands? Are you alright? I mean, Skaters was here the whole time, so they just played during the stream, I guess. YouTube chat kinda laggy right now. You mean like my reaction to the YouTube chat? Or what do you mean? Okay. Everything working? What happened? Shader has been moved. Counselor. Oh god. I think I will restart. Don't say so. Exactly, I'm not sure what actually to suggest. Oh, I wrote that already. Next target is 20k. No, after I type, it takes a long time to actually appear. Oh. Gets better already. No, yeah, I don't know. It's... yeah, it's kinda different. We are streaming to 3 platforms, so... It is not unusual that things are out of sync on the different things. So don't worry about it. I'm not sure if it takes long to appear on the on-screen chat or if it takes long in general. Probably in general. Probably the app I'm using for this that pulls the chat not directly, because there is some things about the YouTube API. Because I have worked with the YouTube chat API before and they don't really have a event-based system like other streaming services. You have to request the chat manually, basically, periodically. And there's a limit to it as well. That's quite annoying. Not sure why Google is so stuck up on that. It is pretty weird. Wait. Oh. Okay. So, what were we doing? Well, restarting the engine. Yes. How do we even get these scores? Jeez. Well, they spent the last hour or so, maybe even 2 hours, because it has been 2 hours since release. Although we had some launch troubles, so it was probably more like 1.5 on clicking the button. Actually, super like the idea of Hilaria Me Too was actually something I was imagined to be found in the hub world. You mean like a... Oh, you mean like the... yeah, the merchant. We could do that. as well. Although it is nice on gameplay. Yeah, that would be really interesting. I think that even makes the first update a lot more. What the hell? I might have made a huge mistake. I like the idea in the hub world better, like customization after each run. Maybe. You can adjust your submission in the Discord help if you want to adjust it without having to click 3,000 times again. Also, players must really like this. I kind of doubt it. Although maybe, yeah, they would be really good at this. Oh, now that I think about it, an also player would probably crush the score instantly. Maybe. I'm scared. Because I have reloaded the thing and it didn't look good. Oh, thank God, it fixed itself. Maybe I have a slide in ItaGy. Like the slider double the score. A slider. The slider doubles the score. Wait, what? I'm not sure what you mean. Have a slide? Oh, you mean we recreate Osu? Like the button becomes a slide like an Osu? Oh God. Look at this. The rare double or nothing from I Am Emo is actually the last submission now. That is crazy. Wait. Oh right, Florian didn't submit yet. Itagusu. Then we have ItaGy Survivors from the beta, and then Itagusu will be the next game. That would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Like an Osu roguelike? Osu roguelite? Kinda crazy. Maybe. I think I'm gonna put a timer on my screen. Oh, you mean how long it takes for you to click 10,000 times? Why does it always do that? Changes like the UID and stuff. Although the UID didn't change, it did some weird thing. The load steps, I don't get that. Let's just commit that. Some weird thing. Okay. My leaderboard is broken again. You mean because of the authentication thing? Wait. Okay, don't delete your session yet. Let me hotfix that. So that was this one. Where was it? Wait, why didn't I? Oh, I forgot these. That's why I missed it. Doesn't show it all. Yeah, don't delete your session. I will fix it right now. So auth lost while playing. Network error until leaderboard. Network error should retry to authenticate. Yeah, let's try to fix that. I thought I put everything onto the launch prep, so I forgot that this was the most important thing, and I was scrolled down here and didn't see it. My bad. How do we fix that? That should be the network. Wait, doesn't it happen on authentication actually? What am I doing? Network error. Authenticate. Player auth. So let's see. But lost the file. By the way, Skaters, you're on Windows, right? Or do you have some special system? So the session gets loaded. And then not forget is text session pass string that is text. Will this work in temporal as I doubt it? Maybe. Sign in anonymous if session else sign up. So you get in here, because otherwise it would create a new user. But for some reason your session breaks. So let's do yeah, let's just call authenticate on network error. But that will be difficult to test. I'm kind of scared. But yeah, skaters, definitely do not delete your session, because then we can't test. Did I already? Well, I guess we did the Easter egg, that's fine. Okay, so yeah, let's search again. Network error. What am I doing? I will not touch it. Good. Because I would probably not be able to restore. I guess I would be. I guess I would be able to restore it. I could send you the session manually. Do you know what TTS is? You mean text to speech? Or TTP? TTP, some kind of protocol? Teka silan? No, I can't say. I probably know what it is, but I'm not sure what you are referring to specifically. It's something that measures how fun a game is. Yeah, but what does it mean? Like, what does it stand for? Network error inst. I don't know if I can say that word here. What? PGP. Oh, is it a game? Yeah, I know what it is. Yeah, I definitely know about that. It is the time to penis. The time it takes in a game for people, or the time it takes for someone to draw a penis in your game, or be able to draw one. I mean, it's not a bad world, it's just a biological world. Like, it's... Unless you mean something else. That's gonna be my suggestion. I think not. I think that... I mean, you can refer to TTP, but don't write it out on the submission board, then it's fine. Bonk. Yeah. You will get bonked if you write it out. Okay, so instantiate. So we need to do the retry logic. So currently, all of these call instantiate the pop-up, retry button press connect to the current function, ref child. So instead of doing it like this, we will clean this up now. So this will be a signal, which should probably be a util. We do have a util in that. Yeah, so this will have a signal, error, database error, and that will take a error message, and it will take a callback function, and then that will be a static function. No, wait. I guess you don't. I guess you just make it a static function. Wait, is it possible? I guess you just emit and then decide what we do with it. Or we just call the function. Yeah, I guess you just call the function. Database error. On database error. No, it doesn't work like that. How do we do this? So I only want to say we encountered an error and call that function. I guess it would work like that. It would be util trigger error dialog, task error message, load previous submission. And then we copy this, do iref, and then in util. Won't put it like that, don't worry. Just to make sure that I'm not wasting my time. The current game is the one of clicking numbers, right? Yeah, it's just the button. It is just the button. So that will be this. And then unbutton press callback. And then this will be print message. And this will be trigger database. I guess it's trigger network error. Trigger network error. This will be the network error. The no signal. What happened here? Why does it always do that? That is so weird. And I swear this time I will really go. I swear this time I will really go. Bye everyone, have a good day. I don't know how many times I've said that. Yeah, good luck. See you in 10 minutes. Or tomorrow. Yeah, good luck sleeping. Trigger network error, and then copy that UI ref. Oh, this is static. So do we even need to ref? Probably. And then network instantiate. Trigger network error. Oh, message not please. And then the next one will be the same. And will be this. And then that one will be delete likes. Wait. Trigger. Then delete likes. Like this. And then next one. And why does it not? Huh? Oh, I know why. Because I keep using shift delete to delete lines, and shift delete is actually cut. So it will always copy the last one. Wait, what is this? Oh. Okay. Hopefully I'm not screwing anything up here. That should be the same. Except for the error message, which will be null. And then on the network error we say if not, no, if message not null. If message, I guess. And then that is fine. And then we have it here. That will just be delete likes again. Wait, where is this? Submission screen. What was the other one? Term screen. Okay. Save that, and then... God damn it. that one. Authenticate. Okay. Wait, what? Task not declared. Oh, auth task. Then here it will be task again. And update leaderboard. And then yeah, it will be this. Upload entries. And then here it will be that. And something like update. Like update. Put it on a new line. Yeah. And then we have it here again, but with no. Okay, and then that was the last one, I think. So now it should still work in the same way as before, but we can't test it. So now if I go to constants on the dev leaderboard, testing. My only problem right now is that I can't pay attention to the coding while I click the button. Do you want to pay attention to the coding? I guess you do. You can pause in between. You don't have to click. I guess you have to if you want your submission implemented. That is epical. You can rewatch the word later if you think there was something interesting happening. Yeah, let's test this. Actually, it will be on the cycle 2 because that one is closed. Okay. Actually, I can't test it because my authentication is never broken. I love coding, haven't you noticed already? No, I have no degree. That's fine, you don't need a degree to code it. Just need to learn how, and there's plenty of resources online. Sorry, needed to go AFK. Did we do any progress on the issue? I leave the game running. I mean, you can restart the game if that fixes it. That would also be great. But we did refactor things, which makes it now easier to fix the issue. But I can't personally test it because I have never encountered it and I can't reproduce it. Even the thing that I'm doing here for testing won't work because I'm not losing authentication, and I'm not sure why it happens. But I will send you a test build. No, that is not true. That won't help either, because if I sent you a different build, I guess it would work. If you restart the game, is it still bugged? Usually it is, right? That's how it was last time. Yes, they're bugged. Okay, that is a good thing. Okay, let's yeah, I will send you the build if you don't mind. Once I fix it, or once I think I fixed it. So this will be on YouTube, and then instead of just triggering a message, we will re-authenticate. If I wish I could breakpoint into your thing, but I can't use your session token because it will flag as spoofing attempt in the database, I think. Yeah, it won't. I can't take a session token to test it. So yeah, let's just try to authenticate again. But how would I? That is so interesting. How would we check that? I guess it doesn't matter, because if the network error is triggered already, we can just retry. Right. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Hopefully, this won't introduce a bunch of other errors. So, if retry button press connect callback, and then it will actually funk, and then authentication player auth. Wait, is it not a static? Wasn't this a global? I can authenticate. Yeah, whatever. And then this gets class name. Wait, is it a global? It is not a global. So class name player auth. And that will be in YouTube. What? Player auth not declared. So I wait and then call back. Do a final sanity check. Take these to here. Okay. I mean, I also could put it on a beta testing branch on Steam, but probably easier to send it to you directly. Wait, can I even send it to you? I think I can't. Because it's 50 MB, and I think this code wouldn't allow that. Oh. What's happening here? So it signs in, then it calls back. immediately. Even though it should fail again. Let's close all the other things here. So the util and the auth. And is it legal to leave the game open all the night? Why would it not be legal? I mean, do you have an auto clicker? Then it would not be legal. That would be cheating. Is there a reason to leave it running? It sounds like a red strategy. What do you mean a red? I don't get it. Like, you can't have... If you are not clicking the button... I'm not sure what you are trying to accomplish by leaving it running all night, unless you have an auto-clicker that automatically clicks the button. And that's already... not allowed, I guess. Although we don't have anything that we would be able to check. So it authenticates again. And then it calls the callback. And for some reason it calls the callback early. Because you can't just continue the next day. Oh. I mean, I don't see what would be wrong with that. Although you might get an error similar to what Skaters is experiencing because of the authentication. Yeah, you would probably lose your authentication during that time, and then you would just lose your score. Unless you get the fix done, then I guess you could do that. No, you wouldn't be able to because... maybe, actually. Maybe. Not sure. So, I think the callback isn't working correctly. Although it should be, if I disable this. Just in case I'm currently at 2,790. Damn, we have some very dedicated people here. Although you are still pretty far away from the 10,000. But it doesn't open again. Why was it working before? I think the callback isn't working. I think this just needs to be... I guess this needs to be... on... retry? Or just... on retry first? And then... on retry first? Callback? Or either, does it? Cozy. I guess we got to callable. No, let's do funk. And then callback. No? String? Core? Cannot call non-static from static. I guess it's kind of annoying. Does this change anything though? Wait! Do I need to do this? Oh! Wait. Does this even work? I can't do callback because it would need to be like this. Oh! So... do I need to do args? And then callback args? Callback not found in base. I guess it doesn't work like that. I guess he just tried to authenticate. I guess he just always authenticate instead of retrying. So player auth, authenticate, wait. Before. And then we instantiate the thing. Like that. Although I do want to test this first, just to make sure. Is it intended that this is the old leaderboard? Oh yeah. It is currently, yeah. Unless you mean it's live on the old leaderboard, which I'm pretty sure it isn't. Okay, so that is working, and then that should also be working. Yeah. Hey, why is now the arrow not triggered? Huh? Why is the pop-up not being triggered when we authenticate again? What if I put a delay? Wait, that can be right. Can I just... what if I don't await it? Okay, that should work, I guess. Okay, let's try that. Constants. Export. I'm expecting to become a pro also player after this. Yeah, we already talked about it earlier. Not sure. Wait, were you here? Were you the one who said it? Maybe. That the game might turn into a also roguelike. So... games... No. I didn't say the roguelike thing. Yeah, that's what I said earlier. When someone mentioned Osu. Okay. Let's sip that. Wait, actually, aren't we allowed to send higher, larger files now because of the generous boost by skaters? Wait, did I change the version to 1.1? And why? Because of the tag? I guess it was. No, because the... because I wanted to work on the leaderboard stuff. I think. Whatever. So, hotfix. Can I send this? Bug report. No. But yeah, I thought there was a boost in the setting. I think there was a boost perk that increases the upload. But it might not be. I think the file size is locked to the person using Nitro. Let me check the thing. Boost perks. Oh. Where do you? Oh, I think it's because I'm in streamer mode, it doesn't really show. But yeah, it must be a different one. I think there might be a 3 boost requirement on the file size. It's fine. We will push this to a data branch then, I think. Right. No. Version 02? I guess it would be 1.1 because it includes the Easter egg and the hotfix. I guess it could be 1.0. No, it should be 0.2. And then export again. Yeah. So the problem is... Right, let me double check again the authentication. Because if you are here, you don't get a network or login, right? The problem is if you do, And this won't fix it, you will just log in with a new anonymous. I get it if I try to submit, yeah. The leaderboard is just empty. But I wonder why it isn't happening on login. That's the weird thing. Because if you are not connected, or if you are not able to connect to the database, then it should happen on login. Especially if you restart the game, it should lock you back in. So it probably wouldn't even change anything, the thing I just did. Because this is called on startup. So what is happening? I did multiple restarts, it did nothing. And you are on Windows. Right? Using Windows. How? That is a tricky one. Let me check the database again. Authentication logs. Very important one. This will literally break the game concept. Is not fixed. Yeah. Warnings. Submission EA. Cycle 0, cycle 2. At 403. Oh, beta cycle 2. Oh. And what was 403? Forbidden. That was the one from me. And that is 401. Are you using a VPN? No. Are you? Submission. Wait. Lol? Oh, this is the same old signature. I'm going through the logs and I can't show it because it has also sensitive information of the help. It doesn't show on stream here, it doesn't. Expires. It worked. Why my brain reads skaters as characters? Oh. At least these characters, French people always read something very different. Scotty? Oh. What is going on? Hey Edex, welcome, nice to see you here as well. We have launched into early access and we are currently trying to figure out a bug that prevents skaters from accessing the leaderboard again. For some reason, and I'm not sure why. Skaters, can you send me the session file? Do you remember where that was? And in DMs in Discord. Said I have to pause a little. Skaters is at 5,000 already, almost. Sheesh. Can you remind me? What do you mean? I meant right now. If you can send it right now in Discord, in DMs. Unless you are busy right now. Oh, where the files is, sorry. Yeah, of course. It is in... I think roaming, app data roaming. Users, app data roaming, photo, app user data. Is this a game yet? Yeah. Wait, are the logs? I think the logs are empty, right? Maybe not. Maybe send the log files as well while you are at it. What the hell is this? Yeah, send the log files as well. That would be very helpful, actually. Yep, potentially dangerous download. Oh. Thank you very much. Okay. Please, no. Oh. That is bad. It actually deleted your session data for some reason. Why? What? Let me check the logs. No. Sign in anonymous. Login successful. Oh. I think session dictionary session equals pass string. Game couldn't handle the score that high. It's over 9k. We do have one over 9,000. Indeed. Oh yeah, it couldn't handle it. Okay, I think what's happening, my new theory, is that when you lose, you actually lose connection. Which never happens to me because I have stable internet. Then the session will be written with null values. And then it tries to log in with null values, which means it will not sign up again because it will have a session, but the values in the session are null. Beep boop, X Remus 3, thank you for the follow on tick. So I need to make sure that the session is not overwritten if the session values are null. No. Load file session JSON read session pass string get as text. That is correct. Session auth sign in anonymously refresh token completed. I think this if session or task. Well, where is it stored? Let me just make sure we don't leak anything. Do I store it in here? Don't remember. Whatever. Oh, it's anonymous. So it gets the payload with the refresh token, and then sign up. Where does it store it? Probably store it here. Pretty sure I haven't lost connection at all since I got home, especially since submitting my score. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, it could just be a failed HTTP call. It doesn't have to be a, like, actually losing connection. Wait, where was the thing? Where do I write it? Where do I put this? Oh, here, store string. If error, trigger network error, which doesn't happen, which means you get here. Let me check the logs again. Wait, which ones? Yeah, let's get this. Oh, this is the newest, this is the oldest. Login success. Why are there so weird errors in there? Error passing URL. Sign in anonymous. Texture leaks. Weird things are happening. But I always want to ask, your submission get updated? Is it in your PC or on a server? It is on a serverless backend. We are using Supabase. New role violates role level security. But it doesn't say what exactly. But it does log in successful. Session loaded. Sign in anonymous login successfully. Oh, previous submission not wait. Previous submission not found. Why is there no log that finds the previous submission? Okay, I think the logs are useless in this case. But the session is definitely not useless. Okay. Do you have to pay for it? No, Supabase is free up to 50,000 monthly users. Which I think we won't hit in a while. We currently have probably like 8 or something like that. Okay, so the most likely thing is that somehow the session loads something that is null, which has to be here. Do we call this somewhere else? I think it's on the refresh. Store string. Yeah, refresh. So it opens the session token with write access. Oh, cool, awesome. Is it unique to Godot or is it available for all? Actually, it is not really compatible with Godot. We somehow made it work, but as you can see, we are running into issues and the Supabase plugin is not maintained, which is pretty bad. So we probably should use something else. But it is... No, you can use it for anything. And I probably should have used it with Node.js instead of with Godot. But this is where we are at. So... I think we just need to make sure that we don't override if anything is null. But I'm not sure if this would fix it. And why would it be null? Is the bigger question. So, session loaded. Let's add a safeguard here. If session refresh, access expired, if session or hello Donnie, it has been a while. Hello, how are you doing? I am doing great. We have released our game finally into Steam Early Access. It is now available to be bought for download for $1.20 or something like that. And then you can also play and submit your submissions if you have a cool idea. How are you doing, Donnie? And if you don't want to answer, you can just lurk away as usual. We are currently trying to fix a weird bug that might be game breaking for some people, because Skatos keeps running into that, and he then is not able to update his stuff and see the leaderboard. Let's go! Congrats, thank you very much. I'm a bit tired, but okay otherwise. Funnily enough, I was super mega tired when I started streaming, and now I am pretty awake. Yeah, let's do this, and then session goes here and here, and then this will be null. Is it equals null, I guess. Print session loading failed. Although I'm not sure what I would do in that case. Probably just retry. Oh no. It would be the same as here. It would just be... yeah, whatever. Okay, to load session. And then session equals null. Wait, no, then it will... I think this should never happen. This should not happen. I guess it should actually crash the game if this happens. And then people can send bug reports. Exception. Go. How do we throw an exception in Godot? Throw exception Godot. The best way to raise an error made by the programmer, not a runtime error. To use assert, it can be counterintuitive though, because an error is raised and the condition is false. Therefore you have to invert the check you are intending. So the variable must... yeah. So actually assert not equals null. And then access token and expires in And that should, I think, crash the game? Which would be a good thing because we don't want people to log in with non-credentials. Error is generated when running from the editor. The running project will also be paused. Stronger than push error. True, the program will continue, the program will stop. Let's test that. Assert false. Wait. Need to export to see what happens in the actual build. And then test that. Does it log in after? Wait, nothing happened. How to crash the game. Attempting to using quit without proper cleanup or triggering a null pointer. Does assert crash glue. I guess it just... no... Heard later, came to see what is the situation with the launch. Good luck with the fixing the bug. Thank you very much, Enex, and good luck with your work and whatever you are doing. So this doesn't crash the game. What if you do equals 2? What if we await a timer? Get tree. Create. It what? What is happening? Create timer 1, 2, timeout. Oh, because it's static. Hey, what if we do this? Oh. It gets ready after? I guess it does. This one doesn't crash at all. So... export... Okay, so it doesn't do it. So this one will not be the way to go. I guess you just quit. Which is weird. I kind of want to... Oh, I guess you can quit with an arrow, right? Oh. Can't get the tree in static. That is annoying. I guess you just print no for now. Hey, what do we have for? I guess. Kinda wish we could. Well, intentionally crash. Session data is null, which I guess should trigger a new login. No, this is so tricky. I guess it will in this case. Which it shouldn't, but it will. It has to. Session equals null, because if a user has this issue, I could fix it manually probably for them, maybe, possibly. But if they run into this issue, it should probably make a new account, an anonymous account. So we set the session to null. Or we can set the session to null. Wait, what is this then? Empty? And then it should create a new one. And in case you refresh, and then we need this down here. JSON stringify. User access refresh expires. If this error, we return a trigger network error. Oh, we could trigger a network error as well, I guess. That will be an infinite loop. I guess it should be. So they have to quit the game manually. Yeah, that is good. And we print session data contains null values. Return. And then login success, which comes after. And then if anything is null, we also do a network error. Which at least prevents weird things. I guess that is that. Just print it anyway. Then this goes here. And then this will actually be the auth task stuff. And then remove the commas. Auth data contains null. So now we don't write it. So it will just retry, and otherwise it will show an error. And we only go into success when we actually have data. And then hopefully on retry it will actually connect correctly, which it should. And then we just need to make sure that this happens on the other one as well. Which is here. It doesn't have access to home. But let's review refresh. All data contains null. Refresh. All data contains null. Right, and now null should never be written. Which should fix it, at least. It might not fix the problem that you cannot play the game, but you won't have an empty leaderboard, and you will have to quit the game, and you will get network errors, so it's not as confusing. And it also means that your session data will be restorable, which should be a lot safer. Now we just need to figure out how to get Skater's network data back. Okay, let's clear that and check if everything is still working. Wait, oh! We have a new person, unknown, actual Steam player, at rotating mini challenges every 10 seconds. Maximum 3 active. Each sets a goal, reach plus 20, or end with a 3. Success gives bonus points, failure reduces score. Wait. A rotating mini challenge. Each sets a goal. Oh, rotating mini challenges, so they rotate between the different challenges every 10 seconds. And maximum 3 active at once. Each sets a goal, reach plus 20, or end with a 3. Also, it's like a time-based challenge. Oh, that's a cool idea. Hilda. I hope we see her in chat at some point. That is very interesting. Okay. So, where were we? Things seem to be working. Hopefully Hilda doesn't run into this error that we are currently trying to fix. Hello, my second time lurking here. I just bought the game on Steam. Can't wait to see what this project goes into. Hello, Terry Tetty. Thank you for stopping by, and nice to see you in chat as well. We are currently trying to fix an error that causes the leaderboard to be empty. So if you run into that, you would have to reach out in Discord. Because it is quite tricky and might be game breaking. But we're currently working on it to fix it. So hopefully you will not run into that. Yeah. And thanks for buying the game. I hope it will be fun. Okay. So let's try to get this fixed. So, skaters, are you still here? god. Yes, you are severe, but I think... Oh. Wait. I'm not sure if I even can restore your thing. Actually, it's not that important. I can just restore your score manually after you log in again. I guess. Yeah, I think that's easier to do. So I will... Hopefully this will fix it, but I will push it. So... Trigger network error. Network error. Authenticate and stuff like that. Okay. Attempt to fix network. Oh, actually, let's write it properly. Network error. No. Present writing null session data. A score was witnessed here in stream. There is no chance it will get lost for real. Yeah, exactly. So it's not an issue. I will just delete your entry if you get the new login. And then restore your old one. Because I don't want you to be able to have multiple entries. Yeah, okay. Commit. And then that will be 0102. Export. Release. And then we will push that to Steam as well. Just a final sanity check. That everything is still working. That is the current leaderboard. And then options. Okay. Wait, that's just the play as well. Okay, should be fine. Is the music? Yes. Okay. That would be Steam SDK. And then we push that with version 102. Okay. I really need to figure out how to do this without leaking my thing. I guess I can just do this. Right. Yeah. Okay. Soon. Loading. Still loading. Still loading. Almost done. Damn. That's a lot of chunks. Didn't we only... I guess it's the new sprite. And then... And what was that? the... Wait, where are we? What am I? Who am I? What am I doing? Okay, we need to go... here, and then there, and then there, which you can see, and then there, and then this, and then this, and then attempt to fix network auth issues, session issues. And then this will be my authenticator. Okay. That is hotfix H0102 patch notes attempt to fix session data being lost. Some players experienced an empty leaderboard and network errors. This patch introduced some safeguards in an attempt to fix this. Session data safeguards introduced. Session data safeguards. Fix empty leaderboard network roles. Okay. And there is also an Easter egg. Because we added that as well. Open beta Easter egg. Okay. Preview and post. So I'm not sure when you will receive that update, but if you reinstall the game... Oh, wait, don't... So I'm not sure what... Actually, yeah, reinstall the game status. If you reinstall the game and then tell me if it is fixed. Unless you receive the update naturally, then you don't need to reinstall. And what should happen is that you can now submit a new entry. So you will be able to submit something new even though your score is still on the leaderboard. And then hopefully you won't encounter the error again. If you do, let me know immediately. Yeah, that would be very nice. So thank you for beta testing. Welcome back, Zeren. Let me drink some water. Stay hydrated. we are currently ironing out some launch issues with a hotfix. That is a game-breaking bug for some people. And we do have a new player that was not in chat before, and they were apparently lurking. And we also have a new entry on the leaderboard by Hilda, who has currently the most upvoted submission because they had a really cool idea for rotating mini challenges that come every 10 seconds. And there can only be 3 active. But I'm not sure. Actually, I'm not quite sure what this means, because if they come every 10 seconds and you can have a maximum of 3 active, what exactly does this mean? Because they seem to be time-based. Because it says you need to reach... Oh, so the oldest expires if there's more than 3. Yeah, people are getting creative. Indeed. Yeah, there's really cool things currently there already. I am quite happy, and we are going in a very different direction than the open beta, which could be really fun. Because the open beta took a while to ramp into fun gameplay, and I think this will make the gameplay for the first cycle really fun because it involves the button, and it might already be a lot more engaging with the button. Okay. Okay, while we are waiting for skaters to confirm the bug fix, I will check some of my statistics. And I think then we will... Should we keep streaming? Not sure. I mean, it is nice to have some new players here, so we probably should keep streaming and wait maybe for some bug reports as well. But I'm not sure how much we will actually implement today. But we could continue on the leaderboard polish. Sorry, I was not paying attention. I was so damn tired and nearly slept on my keyboard. What do I have to do? You can go to sleep if you're tired. You don't have to help me bug fix stuff. But yeah, you just need to download the updates and then submit something under your name again. And if you then are on the leaderboard twice, it means that it worked. Unless you get the error again, then it didn't work. And if you are on the leaderboard twice, I will replace the thing. Actually, you might. Yeah, we'll see. If you get the error again, I have to know, and then I need to investigate further. Interesting. Stream until you want, just don't get tired of it. We don't want you to burn out. I won't burn out. This is so much fun. I guess I will eventually, but for now I'm good to go. It seems I have no update yet. You could try reinstalling. If that is the case, it helped for me. For some reason, some people get the update really quickly, and some people don't. You could also restart Steam, which might also actually solve the issue without reinstalling. I just couldn't start this Steam because it will shut down my VTuber model, which I guess isn't that big of a deal, but kind of don't want to do that. So reinstalling will definitely update. Well, definitely, I can't say definitely, but it worked for me. And restarting will probably be easier. Oh, Steam restart did nothing. Okay. I'm quite curious how long it's usually expected to... what usually is the turnaround on this. Because I and Emo got the updates really quickly. The game won't start anymore. Oh god. You got them earlier too. Okay, let me try. Okay, it's starting. The engine starts and the game instantly closes. Okay, I will do. I guess you can since it's. But it's not. I guess yeah, I guess you can. No, it won't. The problem is if it's crashing. Yeah, you can do that. Because now I know that it was null, I can test it myself. But the fact that it's crashing... Wait, is it an infinite loop? No, there should be... Why is it? So far nothing is deleted. If you need it for further testing, leave it be for now. No, you can delete it. Your session data was null anyway, so it doesn't matter. And I will set my session data to null to test it. Where am I? Here. Query sh. No, that's wrong. App data, row main, row. Yeah. So let me back up the session data. And then set these to null. Just realized I have backup since I sent it to you earlier, yeah. But yeah, there was nothing in it, so I guess the log is but save that. Yeah, that should be fine. And then what happens if I start the game? Does it also crash? Yes. So now we can test it here. So why is it... I guess the ready happens before the UI is initialized? Deleting my first fixes, yeah. But you will probably encounter it again. Actually, will you? You might not. Actually, you probably will. Maybe not. But if you do, let me know. So if you encounter it again, it means that it crashes instead of giving an empty leaderboard, which is, I guess, progress. No, twice on the leaderboard, yeah, exactly. That we will fix manually. Which I will do right now. So, table... Redeem skaters for a strengthful behavior. Skaters too. 10,000. And then this one will be deleted. Now you should be back on top to the true spot where you belong. Okay, how do we fix this? Why is it happening? So the thing is, we should go here. Oops. Wrong one. So we should go... Or what? Yeah. We should go here immediately because it loads the file where it passes the string. Let's set a breakpoint here. So we load this. Oh, maybe I should have tested better. Like, what is happening? Session... No, session is a dictionary with null values. That is correct. And then we get here. And then it triggers the network error, which should print on output. Session data contains null values. Oh, and then we try to authenticate. I'm an idiot. I forgot about that. Now we're in an endless loop, and then it's precious. Oh god, what have I done? I guess you should. Can we connect both? If callback name I'm still curious why the game would not run anymore without manually deleting the files. I mean, because we have an endless loop. We have an infinite loop. Because it tries to authenticate, then it triggers the network error. It authenticates again, then it triggers the network error. It authenticates again, triggers the network error. It literally runs into an endless loop and then crashes. If callback is... What is on callbacks? Wait, I need to be callable, and this needs to be string, and then we can do callback. Name. What is uncallable that we can use? guess you can't. What does bind do? Turns a copy of the scoreboard with one or more arguments bound. And call the bound arguments are passed after the arguments about call. So, bind test. Oh. So print bind test just means that the test is the argument that is passed to print. So it's like the same as this. Func print attack would be the same as print bind attack. Would it? Okay, anyway, we need to fix the infinite loop. No. Re-authenticate. Should auth. Actually, the callback should be null. If callback wait. Where if callback equals null. If callback not. I guess if if not callback authenticate. No, if callback authenticates. If callback authenticate. First, we will set the callback. Oh god, I'm so confused. No. The callback should be authenticate. Yeah, we need to check if it's authenticate, but I don't know how. Whatever. Let's do it with bool. Should auth bool. And then if should auth. We authenticate. Else we do it in the callback. That's okay. And then this will be false. And the default will be true. Nope. It should be callable, not a string. I guess you can't define the type at all. Add children now. No. Right, because the UI is not initialized. I guess you do authentication at the end. Why can't we? Oh. Does this fix it? Yes. So now we get the network error. But it doesn't help. So I guess you do need to do legacy. So if anyone logs into this, it should make a new account. Because you can't actually restore the session. I kind of don't want to though. I kind of want people to crash. But not like this. Not like it's currently, but like this. So you get a network error. This should also be play offline. Okay, whatever. I will push it like this because I suspect that no one runs into this issue anymore. Because we do have safeguards, and anyone who has this issue just needs to delete their session data. And hopefully we won't run into it anymore. But our beta tester skaters hopefully will figure that out tomorrow. Or anyone, hopefully anyone will send information if this happens again. Because that will be game breaking. Okay, that will be... I guess you should adjust the message as well. Network. Error. Why does this look different? What? Oh. Huh? Whatever. Weird. I'll stay vigilant, though I'm hoping it won't happen again. Yeah, you don't have to, like, beta test the whole time, don't... yeah, just play normally. I think people will encounter this. I think I will leave a message here. If the issue persists, please reach out to support. In Discord. Am I allowed to do that? I guess that's the best solution for now. Why does it look so weird though? Like, why are the styles not loaded correctly? I'm happy to bet if there's anything that can be helpful in any way, just let me know. Thank you very much. You are a legend. Object 3. That is commit. Okay, and that will be fix crash on network no on corrupted session data. I'm now thinking on what to submit. Well, whatever you want. You can also put a placeholder and then tell me in Discord in the help support, in the customer support on Discord to change your submission when you actually thought of something. Okay, 103. Wait, what did I just do? Excursion corrupted session data, yeah. And then export. Probably push at this point. Guess we will make a new branch. We'll do that then, and we'll just put placeholder. Do whatever you want, and just tell me when I should change it. But I will reset your likes, which is the usual way to go about it, because if people like your placeholder and then do change the submission and keep the likes, that would be unfair. So be aware of that. Okay, that should be fine. Let me actually set the version control and then push. Right, now whatever, I'll push at the end. So let's delete my old broken session data. Actually no. Let's first push this thing. Documents. It will be 0.3. And then I need to remember to not delete my stuff. Yeah. See, do we have new people in the Discord? Okay, Zaron, you were at it quite a while. I'm very curious how far you got. If you actually reached the 20k. That would be crazy. What did I write for the network error? Please reach out in Discord, yeah, that's fine. I really should make a bug ticket system. Is what I should do. 6,969. A 6969. Okay, so it's not a Oh, I just thought it might be 60,000, but that would be insane. So 69, pretty nice. You should have said nice on the placeholder. Missed opportunity. Very nice score indeed. Okay. Do the thing again. That will be default preview. X/2 pause endless loop. Okay. Get my authenticator again. And the new build is live. I was going for 69, but to be honest, that would have been pretty insane. Yeah, that would have been crazy. You could have gone for 969. But even that would be absolutely insane. You do only have 3 days. You can do the calculations. Patch title, hotfix, patch 0103. Fixed. A crash introduced with the last update. A crash was introduced with the last update in case of corrupted session data. If you encounter, reach out in Discord. Caused by corrupted session data. It should now only cause corrupted data should now cause a network error. I guess I don't have to specify that. Yeah, I tried building an auto-clicker for it. 69 would take little over 27 hours. So it will probably not be possible by hand in 3 days. Oh god. And then the patch notes. Fixed crash introduced with the last update. Fixed crash on startup. Fixed a rare crash on game start. Preview. Alright, the thingy and preview. Post. It doesn't look different than the other ones. Do we see that? Why would anyone think about using an auto-clicker? The real enjoyment comes from the suffering of clicking the button. I kind of don't agree on that one. Don't know about that one, Chief. Okay. Let's see. Oops. What am I doing? So this should now be... Where is... Who am I? Here. No. What? What is happening to my thing? For some reason... It only opens... Oh, I figured it out. Okay. Sorry that I'm doing things on the second monitor, but there is confidential things happening. Oh, Nom Nom, you are still here, lurking away. Thanks for the information. I'm glad with my decision of sticking to 6969. Yeah, if you only clicked once more, you would have had a problem. You just woke up. Really? Wait, you barely slept. Did you? Or is it actually working time? According to my timer, if I had stick to the rhythm at which I was clicking, it would have been taking me 4 days. Jeez. Okay, I'm not sure why this is bugging out here. I hope this won't make it into the actual game. Oh, finally got actually an update. Oh, it always downloads the full game. That is kind of weird. I probably need to do something about that as well. Crashed. Wait, was it not the update? Maybe it wasn't the update. I will reinstall. Please don't actually crash again. It was worth it to watch the cute Puff talk about tech. Nice. Work time 3 hours sleep. Watch launch stream, worth it. I'm glad it was worth it. That is praise. That you would even sacrifice sleep for this. Thank you very much. So, let's see. If I reinstall this... Why does it always default to C? I'm pretty sure I set Steam to default to my D drive. Please. Okay. That's good. And then if I fix my session data, it should be working. Hey, let's go. Okay, we do have a Skatus who lost his likes, unfortunately. But I don't remember how many likes he had. I guess he doesn't deserve likes with that submission anyway. Oh, Carrie, Shinoxus. Randomly spawn a decal button that decreases the score when clicked. The decal button should be distinguishable from the normal button upon deeper inspection, but not at a brief glance. Very nice. 2025. Man, there's so many cool ideas. I kind of feel bad that we only take 5 of them. It's kind of similar to the thing that Emozo does, that double nothing button that appears randomly, but really, oh, it's a Gamba button. And that one is a decoy button. It's so stupid that the two of the current winners don't even have a submission. You should be ashamed. Alright. I think that's it though. Now that we fixed the things, I think we can call it here. Oh, Terrier's still here. Maybe we don't call it yet. Kind of feel good about continuing, actually. I just realized, was there some silent agreement to turn this into a button clicker game? No, there was not. But I guess I kind of nudged it in that direction because my first submission was to make an upgrade system, incremental upgrade system. And I guess it's natural that people think to make a kind of clicking incremental out of the game based on the button that exists. I guess it was quite the outlier to have someone suggest a third-person WASD-controlled game immediately in the open beta. Don't worry, I want my submission to be kinda coherent with others to maximize the fun, yeah. I think that's probably what most people think. Although we can make things wild, like we can make some wacky stuff. Like if someone suggested they want WASD controls again, or maybe even side-scroller, we could implement something that mixes the button gameplay with the side-scroller, like that's not a problem. We can get very creative here. So, what should we do? What should we do? Continue with the leaderboard stuff? I guess the highlight, we should have the highlight in. I think that's the last thing we do today because I think my brain is going to melt if I go for multiple hours more. So since we now hope for the network issue, we can continue this one. So yeah, that will be on the leaderboard. Why is everything weird now? Kind of hate it. Why is it like that? Did the default theme change? No, it's correct here. What is happening? Could you please? Okay, so leaderboard, panel container. No, it's leaderboard, screen, entry. My brain is already done. I have to sleep now. Have fun, everyone. You too. Have a good night and good sleep. Yeah. Thank you for buying the game and playing. Where was I? Where did I do stuff? Yeah, panel container border color alpha 0. Yeah, right. We just need to set a color palette. Hey, Water, you're back. Welcome back. We already have a bunch of new players. I've been live for 5 hours, dude. You have been live for 5 hours? I've been live for 5 hours too. Usually my streams are 8 hours long, so that is fine. We started pretty late today. But yeah, we won't go for too much long. Actually, you know, the original plan was to do a 24-hour launch stream. But I don't think I'm up for it. And I don't think... Yeah, I probably shouldn't. Please don't, bro. It's fine. No, I won't. I really need to get regular sleep. It's gonna ruin you, yeah. True. We'll eventually make a subathon, but not today. I'm too screwed up from the last couple days. Okay, I drank some water. Really don't know what to suggest for a clicker game. If push comes to shove and I can't come up with something, feel free to consider my suggestion withdrawn. I mean, you didn't suggest anything, so it would be rejected anyway. You will just go down the line. But you have time. You have 3 days to come up with something, and there will be other players on the leaderboard, and then you can adjust your idea with the other stuff, get inspiration maybe. Also, for real, don't know what the game is about, so could you tell me? Wait, you don't know? Okay, let me walk you through. Actually, let's play the game on Steam, so you have the true experience, and mute the music. So, is this a game yet? It is not, because it's just a button. The game is about... You're down the most, sorry, no worries. I'll gladly go through everything, because we are ending towards... we are close to the end of the stream anyway, so I can walk you through. So, the game currently is just this button, which is why it's not a game yet. You basically click the button to make the number go up, and if you beat your own high score, which I currently can't because it would take too long, you will be able to submit... Maybe I should... Wait, give me 1 second. I will delete my score from the database and then show you. Here. So, if I beat my own high score... Wait, what? Oh, there we go. New high score. You can submit your design directive to decide what the future of the game will be. If your high score is within the top 3 of the leaderboard or within the top 2 most liked submissions, it will be implemented with the next update. So we will have rapid fire updates. Currently the cycle is 1 week long, which means there will be a 3-day timer for you to submit your things, and then I will implement them during the week in 4 days, and then the next cycle starts, and then we continue until the game is a game. And the cycles will increase over time, so will the price of the game. So if you are interested, it is good to get in early, because future updates will be free, but the base price will increase when the game gets larger. So basically people vote for what the game is becoming exactly, and there are some submission guidelines here which are quite loose, but also these give me some leeway to tell you why your submission was rejected, because if you are not following these guidelines, I will reject your idea accordingly or adjust it if it's only slightly outside the boundaries. And then, as you can see, there is already a leaderboard with a bunch of submissions, and people had really cool ideas already. And you can basically, the first 3, so the top 3 high scores will be implemented. Currently they are placeholders because the most dedicated people don't have ideas yet. Yeah, so it will be the top 3, which is currently Skatus, Zeren, and Yeladia. And the top 2 most liked, which are currently Yeladia, Hilda, and Emo. So since Yeladia is already in the top 3, it will be Hilda and Emo. So these are the 5 people that will be implemented at this moment. And as you can see, there is also a timer for the current cycle. So it will end in 3 days, 2 hours and 29 minutes. When this timer hits 0, the leaderboard will be locked, and it will not be possible to submit until the next cycle starts. So, and you might be wondering, have you tested this concept? And we do have tested this concept, and there is a evolution mode which lets you play all of the past cycles. So you can see how the game evolved over time. And the open beta also started with the button, of course. And then the first cycle was this game here. And people wanted a WASD controlled game on a small island with a creature-based system, which unfortunately we only could include the creature and not multiple creatures. It was actually initially requested to be a breeding system, but we didn't have time. And then people wanted a wave-based system, so a survival style game, and a lightning skill, which you can see as what creature is using. And the last submission, the top submission, was a pettable dog that makes the player smile and move faster when pet. And if I can't find the dog, I can show you. There it is. If you pet the dog, we smile and move faster for a while. Like, I think it's 10 seconds? Or 20 seconds. Might be 20 seconds. And then, in the next update, Cycle 2, people wanted elite enemies, a boss, elite enemies with stealable buffs, which included a fire trail, a slow aura, they come in as I say it, that's funny, and a healing, self-healing buff. Then another submission was a charging enemy that stays still or charges up and then charges in a line towards the player's last position and beyond the player. And the buffs, as you can see, are stealable whenever an elite enemy dies. We get the buff as the player. So now we have the heal aura, the slow aura, and soon we will have the fire trail, which will release green flames instead. They come in immediately as you mentioned them. Yeah, that was pretty good timing. And then on wave 5, there will be a boss. Wave 3. We did a bunch of tweaking as well during the things. It's like, and that's John. I'm John. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's wait out the timer. I feel like waves are a bit long, actually. We actually also do have submissions for a third cycle on the open beta, but we didn't have time to implement them for the Steam release. And the Steam release reset the cycle, so I think we will implement them tomorrow and the day after tomorrow, so we can finalize the open beta with the final submissions, and then we will include it in the evolution mode. But after that, we will restart with the new submissions from the Steam release. So wave 5 now, a boss spawned, and the boss is spawning meteors. It's a simple boss, but he's a nice one, I think. And that is it. That's what we did in the first 2 weeks of the open beta. And currently, let's disable the music again to make it a bit more chill. Currently, it seems we will not be getting a wave shooter. It will be an incremental clicker game from what we have so far, with rotating challenges and decoys and stuff like that. And a shop with cursor upgrades. That's a lot of shit for 2 weeks. It was. And we didn't even stream every day. You for real put a lot of shit into this. Yeah. We are utilizing AI. So all of the assets and the music and all of that stuff I have made with AI and manually edited. But not all of the assets. Like the plopping is my voice, actually. I plopped this. And all of the all of the menu audio, I did myself. But the music and the sprites. Music and sprites are all AI generated. Okay. let's put the borders around the leaderboard so we can see who is currently winning. And for that we just need to store some colors. Should the game be giving network error right now? If you are disconnected, it should. If you press retry and it still gives a network error, then it shouldn't. So if that is the case, we have another bug to fix. Which AI tool do you use to generate the sprites? I am using Flux Dev. No, I'm using Flux Schnell with Comfy UI. So it's a local generation. But I can't do it on stream because it takes too many resources. Well done, Quarry. I'm gonna sleep now. Good night, Emo. Okay. So, Zeren, do you get a network error that doesn't go away when you press retry? Please don't say yes. And if it does, then please send me your session data and logs in Discord DMs. If you can, that would be very nice of you. Okay, all we need to do here is on the... not on the leaderboard entry, but on the leaderboard screen. We need to put the first 3 when loading the likes, because this actually loads the entries. And then there will be a counter. I guess you can do raw submission and then submission data size. And then for I in size, it's called submission data I. I mean, you said yes, but I'm not sure what you responded to. Hi, sorry. Was it my Wi-Fi suicided for a second? What was it? What was what? And then we do case match I, and then 1, 2, 3, and that will be leaderboard. And what was it? Where are the logs located? There is a directory. I probably should use some kind of Steam connected thing there, but it is currently written in app data. Let me show you. App data roaming. So I should choose app data roaming. Udo app user data. This is a game yet, so this one. What you said before there, if you could, that would be very nice of you. Oh, I wasn't talking to you. It's for Zeren, because Zeren encountered a network error that we just tried to fix. And if it's still there, that would be a problem. So I asked them to send me the logs and the session data. Yes, in DM. Or you can... Yeah, no, DM is fine. Yeah, it should be in DM, it shouldn't be public, actually. Because that might introduce some issues. Do not share your session data with other people. They might hack your score. Okay, so all we do here is this, which will then be here. Oops. Oh, well, what am I doing? Huh? What just happened? Oh god. Okay, so it will be that, and then that, and then the color will be gold. Oh, it does have gold. Let's do dark gold, and then here equals color silver. That is nice, you don't have to make them manually. And then color bronze. I guess bronze, it has gold and it has silver, but no bronze. I guess it do copper then. Oh, no copper. Why? I guess chocolate is kind of bronze. Okay. Oh, you could have just set the files as well. The session JSON. And then you need to find the highest likes, which will be after the for loop for leaderboard entry in is there a I guess you just go over the submission data again. How do we do that? I guess you just do... We could do it like just go through it twice and take the... Nope. No. I guess you do do it with the sorting, like when we introduce sorting. So for now, let's just put a to-do introduce like sorting plus top 2 order. So, and then now it should at least be... It is null. Zeren, were you in-game for a long time? I think you will, right? So you probably were in-game while we were pushing the fix? Is that possible? It is very possible, actually. So... yeah, you need to delete the file and then resubmit with your name. And then I will restore your score. So just put a, like, one, delete this session, JSON, and resubmit with a score of 1, and then I will update your score and delete this entry. And hopefully you will be the last one that encounters that error, because it should be fixed in the latest version. Okay, let me check. Okay, it is a nice. Do you want to change your submission? I could do that in the same goal. Yeah, why not? But what is... I mean, it's now nice. That is something that is true. So you basically already changed it. So that is quite nice. But yeah, if you have another idea, I can do that as well. And now it should be, yeah, updated. Yeah, take your time. And as I said, you can also post it in Discord in the help section that you want it replaced, and then I will take care of it off stream as well. Why are they not highlighted? Oh, it should be 0, 1, 2. And then it should be leaderboard entry. Yeah, like that. No? Still not? Leaderboard entry. Get theme. Starbox. Huh? Oh, it needs to be a 1.0. I guess you could just make it white instead of hiding it. Which is a bad idea, but because in the background changes, it will be shown, but that's fine. Is it a game yet? I don't know, you tell me. I don't think so. But there is an Easter egg though, if you say yes. Still not. What's happening? Or is it because the ready is only... Yeah, ready is called after. I guess you don't do anything then. And instead do it on the original. Put like that to nothing. I'm back with the jam donut. Damn. Some longanisa, garlic rice and adobo. I don't know what longanisa and adobo is. But garlic rice sounds delicious. Technically it is a game, because we have entered the magic circle. The magic circle? I guess it was a game from the start. I kind of... You know, I wrote in the early access explanation that... did I already... I wrote in the early access explanation that the game will leave early access when most people agree that it is a game. But if everyone says yes already, then we can't just leave early access immediately. The fat ass wanted a jam donut this early in the morning. Anyone else have the urge to get a jam donut early in the morning? I mean, jam donuts are really, really delicious. I think jam donuts always a thing that you could want. Why is it all bronze now? am confused. Oh, I guess it needs to break. No, does it need? What was the match documentation here? Do match. I guess it doesn't. And then underscore with white. Should be a minimum number of people playing before the votes count. Yeah. I mean, I also wrote that I have to be satisfied with the state of the game, so that is the fallback, the safeguard for me. Releasing early access once quality becomes viral, yeah. That is definitely a thing. Definitely also a condition. Might also be the case that people want to see another reset when we leave early access. That we could also do, and then make a spin-off with the other ideas. What about the cursor controls a snake that has to eat the button? I don't want to turn this into a snake claw, but it would help with the TCP. Do we have shorts for the game trailer out yet? I will go spread it to some other people. The game trailer is not a short, but it is short. So the game trailer is like 90 seconds, but it's not a short, like it's a wide. But you can watch it on the phone in widescreen, so yeah, you can definitely share that. Yeah, probably should make a short though. I also wanted to make an actual YouTube video, like the classic I made a game style video that I actually wanted to release on Monday and still haven't even finished. Why is it not working? Why is it only taking the last one? Pretty sure there needs to be a break. Does this break the loop though? Hopefully not. Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, I really wanted to do it before we release, but I did not have the focus for that. And now it just breaks. I'm so confused. So let's do if else. If I equals 0. Else if I equals 1. Else and if I equals 1. And if I equals 2. Else. And then we take that, and that. And put them here. And then that will be... And then that will be gone as well. Oop. I made a game where you decide what the game turns into. Yeah, I already have the script and the title. The title will be... or where do I have it? My own... the title of the video will be... I made a game that's empty in it. No, I made a game that's empty inside, so you can design it yourself. Any plans on how you handle potential backlog? 5 suggestions at a time sounds like it could get overwhelming. Nah, 5 is fine. we do have the rule and the guidelines that it can't be out of scope. So I will adjust the scope accordingly. And whoever has a submission that takes too long to implement, well, unlucky. Unfortunate. Maybe the empty thing doesn't help much with marketing. Doesn't help with marketing. I'm not sure. I feel like it does. Like... maybe... yeah, it could be valid. I'm kind of hoping that people think, what do you mean empty? What do you mean made a game that's empty? But it is the title. Like, I don't have space in the title to explain a thing, and then I will just explain it immediately in the game intro. So it should be a hook just for the title, and then the intro instantly explains what I mean by that. I mean, it's just for the video. It's not like the video is not the trailer. The video is just a viral, like an attempt to go viral. And the trailers explain the game properly. So it should just be a eye-catcher or hook. Okay, so this should work now, right? Nom nom, the hype train needle. Switch to the other platform. Should be, I made a not game yet. The problem is... so I was thinking about multiple titles. So the only thing that I was worried about when I changed the I made a game style tagline, it might not be picked up by the usual style of the other videos. So if I say I made a not game, it might already fail to catch that audience. That's why I start with I made a game that's empty instead of I made a game. I made not a game, I made a not game, or I released a not game or something. If I made I released a game on Steam that is empty, that would already catch more eyes because people will think, wait, you released it on Steam? They released it on Steam? Even though it's empty? That would already also be like a question mark for people to check out the video? But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It is a gamble, and I don't know. Going viral isn't easy. I made my viewers make me a game. yeah, but it's also not the formula of the I made a game. But I think, yeah, maybe it doesn't matter. People will come eventually anyway, so no worries. Why is it still not working, by the way? We only go over it once. Oh. Wait, when is the leaderboard entry? Oh, this is always a new one. Huh? How is it possible to be overwritten again? I made a game that's not a game yet. Yeah, but then you would need to make a game that's not a game yet. But you can make it into one? I don't know. I kinda like the title that I had. Oh, it's because it's the same style box. We need to make the style box local. Okay, so I can't go back to match. And then On the panel container, the style box need to be resource local to scene. There we go. That should fix it. Yeah, I mean, no worries. We're just proofing out ideas. Yeah. Go ahead and do all the ideas you want. Yeah. Probably also good to put out on Discord because I will not remember any of them after the stream. There we go. That does not look very good. Especially with the weird thing at this side. Should it be a border? I guess the border is too. I kind of want to make it like a sprite here, but I didn't make one yet. Like just the metal that shows here instead of the borders. I think for now this should be fine. Let's do the background instead. So instead of doing the border, we do the background color and draw center, and then with no border radius. People, that is a $20 tip by Nom for Donut Fund. Thank you very much, Nom for the $20 tip. Very nice of you. Very, very generous. And I might get myself some donuts tomorrow. You have to dodge the obstacles with the cursor that make you lose score. Just like in those PowerPoint games. There's actually a cursor roguelike. It's called Cursor Blade. That is really fun as well. I haven't played it actually, but I saw people play it. It's a really, 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 really cool game. I think it was really popular when it came out as well. We already have something. You have to dodge obstacles with the cursor that make you lose score. We already have similar things. Like the rotating mini challenges. I'm gonna make you my BGM for now. What? Enjoy your stream and take care of yourself. You too, Nom. And thanks again for the tip. I'm going to sleep. Thank you for the stream. You guys get a good rest too. Donnie, thank you for lurking. Always nice to know that you are here lurking. And thank you for watching. And you have a good rest and good night as well. See you around. It's actually the most upvoted one as well by Hilda, who was not in chat yet, by the way. So it is the only player that we currently have that I do not recognize from chat. Yeah, each sets a goal like reach plus 20 or end with a 3. Success gives a bonus point. Failure reduces score. I'm not sure what end with the 3 means actually, because that would suggest that it's time-based. But it's not time-based because you have... It's only added and you have a maximum of 3. So it should be 3 when the first one runs out and the next one is added. Something like this. But yeah, we can refine that to make sense. Okay, so let's do BG color. Is it BG color? Is it really BG color? Maybe. How does that look? I think it's better. The problem is that this is not bronze. And the gold is too dark. Let's do a golden rod. Gold. Golden rod. Dark golden rod. Let's just do gold. Why does bronze not exist? Saddle brown. I guess it's the type of orange, kind of. No. I guess it could be settled brown. Not really though. Each 30 seconds something happens based on the bottom score. Oh. So like if it's an even number, you get a bonus. If it's an odd number, you get a minus or something. Let me think, I'm getting conceptual. Now I kind of want to not have any space between. And this should be lighter. Bronze. What is bronze? What is bronze? There's no copper. Let's go through it. Kind of want a lighter bronze. Chocolate didn't work well. Coral is too reddish. Goldenrod. Salmon. No. Salmon, no. Peru. That could work. I think that works. And then we remove the split because the panel already has margins. Oh, we can just remove the margins. Maybe. No, we do want the margins. We do want the margins. We want the margins, and then we do remove the leaderboard screen, VBox separation on the entries container. Wait, did I do corner radius? What? Huh? Did do corner radius. What have I done? Content margins, and probably need expand margins of 1, but that we will see. That is not terrible. It still feels like it's separated a lot. For some reason. Even though we removed all of the... Like, why is there space between? Steam is down. CSPS. Welcome, welcome in chat, by the way. Steam is down. Steam is down indeed. Why? Why on my launch day? How dare you? How dare you go down on my launch day? That is crazy. I don't know. No, it's actually... Wait, is it back up already? Might be. Let's check it. Wait. Should I even be able to play here? I think we don't even care that Steam is down if you already have the game, because we have our own backend. So I think we still can play anyway. but if you haven't downloaded it yet, then probably not. Yeah, it's fine. It is working for me still. Yeah, I think it only matters if you haven't downloaded the game yet. Right, so let's do expand margins to that looks weird. Why does it have these margins? Like, where is there space between the entries? No, there isn't. I guess it's fine. Should we do this during this cycle so people see? I kind of wanted this only to. I'm not sure if this looks weird or too overbearing. Maybe we can make it a bit transparent. Like, adjust the alpha to like 150. And why is it above? It's kind of weird. How? I guess the color does have the alpha on it. Wait, I wouldn't be invisible. Wait, why is the text white? Wait, why am I so confused? Yeah, why would the text be white in the preview? That is weird. I guess it's the default color. Or it's also because of the weird bug that we have currently in the editor, like good old editor stuff. No, it doesn't matter for us. Already past midnight again in the CEST. Time runs so quick, yeah, it is. It is true. 1/4 past midnight. Yeah, let's do the alpha. Yeah. So that then A PG color A equals 1.5. I don't know. Kinda weird. I was kind of going bilateral cause what I'm thinking of might either make this a cool game or ruin it. Don't worry about that. So I'm just gonna take some time to think about this tomorrow. Yeah, take your time. You can submit and then you can change it afterwards as well. There's plenty of time. And don't worry about making the game bad. I'm the developer. I will make your submissions in a way that feels good. That is my job. Anything can work, I think. Well, obviously not anything, but even if one submission that makes it into the game makes it bad, the next submission might make it even better with that as a base. Because the open beta was pretty boring in Cycle 1, and then once we implemented Cycle 2, it was so much fun. Yeah, I don't know. For 9 maybe. Damn, Quad is so manly, what? What does that mean? Yeah, but there's a game design student I can't allow myself to ruin another person's game. Alright, we have some pride taking hold of this man or woman. Don't you worry about that, that's my job. I'm the dev neck against whom I don't. Yeah, I covered on. Don't worry about anything. Yeah, let's remove the expand margins. While we're designing this, it is just an indicator, and I will replace it with a sprite later anyway. Yeah, I think it's fine. Okay, I think that's it. And I will probably not push that into an update because we will make the leaderboard polish. Out or pink outline. Sort by most likes will be here. So we will put the leaderboard polish in one major patch or one non-hotfix patch, and then hotfixes and stuff will be on the other thing. Yeah, I really need to figure out all of the like version control things and stuff. Okay, that should be it for today. You could present your idea on Discord first, like casually, before making a serious suggestion out of it if you are so unsure, Zaren. Yeah, you could also just change it. Oh, yeah. Don't worry about it. You can take your time and discuss it in Discord before. Yeah. We do have very active people, and the Discord is getting fuller and fuller every day. I think we had 3 new people today. So basically, we can already fill one page with members. Okay, let's commit that. That is yeah, on the clocks. Okay. Highlight top scorers on leaderboard. Maybe just make it a minor version. Maybe I should push it already. Steam is down, help. Joaco 3020. Hello, hello. Welcome in chat. Steam is indeed down. Unfortunate. Because why not ruin my game release? Thank you, Wells. No, it's not a big deal. It will be fine. But Steam is indeed down. Isn't this... Wait, isn't it... Maybe I'm an idiot. Isn't Steam always down on Thursdays? At this time of day? I think there's some kind of weekly downtime or something on Steam. I'm not sure what the usual times are though. Okay, commit. Maybe I should put it as a minor patch. No, it's fine. Save that, export. I don't think so. I have Steam open 24 hours a day and never noticed it. But it's definitely not something that is super rare, I feel like. Occasional downtimes. Okay, export. Close. Alright, that should be it. Should I jump into a game, play until we lose section, or should we wrap it up for the day? Probably wrap it up. It's up again though, is it though? It still says no connection on my end. I mean, I can see the store and stuff when after it loads a while, but I can't. Yeah, offline mode, yeah, probably. Alright, that was the launch stream. Thank you everyone for watching. Let me cue the outro for the peoples. Okay. So, that has been it. We were very productive. We actually launched the game. Isn't that amazing? Let me get big for a nice time. I am very proud and I'm very happy with the community we have. We have a bunch of new players that jumped onto Steam and also said hi in chat. We have a bunch of submissions already on the leaderboard, which is great as well. Why is this opening here? And we do have a couple of additions and a couple of bug fixes that hopefully are actually bug fixes. Maybe I shouldn't be in the middle. But yeah, as you can see, there are some additions. The highlights of the winners or of the current leaderboard leaders is currently not in the Steam version, but the rest is. And I'm happy to see that there are actually names that have not been in chat yet. So we do have some interest in the game outside of the stream, which is also quite nice. And yeah, we have some very dedicated people as well, skaters with a score of 10,000, which is absolutely crazy. And hopefully we will see a bunch of new entries by the time we stream tomorrow. As usual, we try to stream every day at 4 PM CEST, but usually I am multiple hours late. Hopefully I will be on time. Maybe we start even earlier, but I say that a lot and I probably usually don't do it. But I might. And there are lots of things to do. We do want to implement the last beta submissions for Cycle 3, which never happened because of the Steam release and the reset. But since the leaderboard is currently not still running for 3 days, we will probably implement the winners of Cycle 2 for the evolution mode. And that we will look into tomorrow as well. We will do some leaderboard polish, like sorting by likes. And we will also maybe look into controller support with a on-screen keyboard. Those are the things that I want to do. And there will maybe also be a new trailer tomorrow. We will find out. So, that has been it. I get big one last time. And then I say bye. Wait, that is incorrect. Bye.